Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. It's Monaco race day for Berute, one of the toughest Grand Prix on the entire calendar. A Grand Prix that is all about qualifying pretty much as well. So qualifying today is going to be very, very important. To be fair though, our qualifying lately has been very, very good. We've got pole in China. We've got pole in Imola. Can we get pole in Monaco? Pole to win ratios are pretty damn high around Monaco. So hopefully today we can try and go and get pole position and take a race of victory. Obviously, we won in Monaco, in Imola as well last time out. It was our first pole to win in this series. Can we go back to back and do it in Monaco today? We'll have to wait and see. But it should be a very feisty Grand Prix. And of course, if it rains as well, who knows what will happen? Who knows? Let's go and chat to welcome in here first of all, though. Wolf, welcome in. K. Craig, Greg, welcome in as well. Liliana, Dusty, welcome in. Luke, Banana, welcome in as well, guys. Sam, Bucks, Ash, welcome in as well. Satar, welcome in. How are we doing? Hope we're having a good one. Watching Stella for the first time today. It was the first time I cried at a movie. Yeah, like I say, Ash, if you want to cry at a movie, the best movie that I've ever found to cry on is Marley and Me. Honestly, anytime I watch that film, I break down into a million tears. I can't cope it. I'm usually pretty good at holding emotion, but for that film, that broke me. Man, it's About Time the Worst. I don't think I've seen that one. I think I've seen it. Is it on Netflix? I think I might have seen it on come up on my Netflix, but never got around to watching it. Good news from IRLF1. Husp paid off the Russian fertilizer company. Yeah, I did say that, Satar. Yes, they will be hopefully in Monza by the next couple of days. Yeah, I think I've seen it on my Netflix, but never got around to watching it. I will bear that in mind if I feel like I need to let out my emotions. What up, Pete? How's it going, mate? What up, Sid? How's it going, dudes? Mason, welcome in as well. Zasapi, thanks for following the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it as well, dude. Welcome in. Wife and I watched last night all of all movies, Finding Forrester, Punching the Keys for God's sake. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one either, to be honest. Not familiar with that one either. What up, how's it going as well, dude? Yeah, I mean, Interstellar's an amazing movie, though. I didn't cry at it. I didn't cry at Interstellar. But it was a very good film. Honestly, probably it's my joint favorite film alongside Saving Private Ryan. If you guys have seen Saving Private Ryan, that's a great film as well. I watched that when I was very young. Probably not the smartest idea because it's very gory. But yeah, that film was awesome. I loved Saving Private Ryan. But in more modern times, Interstellar is definitely my favorite as well. I believe they're actually doing a re-release of Interstellar as well, aren't they? I believe in November or December. I think it's hitting like IMAX, something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I think they're re-releasing it essentially with new visuals and stuff. Had to look away at half the scenes because I was pretty young. Yeah, that's how I felt as well. That's exactly how I felt. Pip coming up with the 32-month resub as well. Thank you so much, Pip, for the 32 months, man. I appreciate that. For me as well, with a 25. God damn, look at you guys go with them resubs. Thank you so much, guys, for the 23 and the 25, respectively. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get the slip spin chat to welcome Poop into Vince Fam and 4B into Vince Fam for the 25 as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Finding Forrest is a genuinely good movie. Probably Sean Connery's the last actual good one. Is it on Netflix at all? I've been looking for like a good film or series to watch lately. I've been kind of going through Peaky Blinders slowly but surely, but I feel like sometimes you just want to sit down and watch a movie, and I can't find a movie that interests me. I don't know. I have a really short attention span when it comes to films. Like, I need it to basically be... It needs to click on straight away. And if it doesn't, I will lose interest too quickly. Have I seen The Walking Dead? I have, Luke, yeah. Only the first couple of seasons, though. Honestly, after Season 2, Season 3, it got so mid. So mid. I lost interest in it. Peaky Blinders so far? Yeah, I'm going for the first season at the moment, Bucks. I'm like 5 or 6 episodes in. Taylor So Season 4 is moving forward. I did see that as well. I did see that. Mozza or Frantic? For me, Mozza. Definitely Mozza. Watch Up Pluto, which is free with ads. If it's on Netflix, I'll keep an eye on it because we don't use anything else really other than Netflix. We do have Amazon Prime as well, but I feel like Prime Video is very mid. Like, some of the stuff really baits you. You're like, oh, that looks good, and then you have to rent it. Useless. Just not what we pay for. Is that a totally legal website, Ash, that one? Is that a totally legal one? Season 5 Walking Dead? I didn't make it that far. I think I completed Season 2, and I think I started watching Season 3, but yeah, I don't know. It just kind of moved away from what it was really about, in my opinion, and I just wasn't about that. Became very sort of, I don't know, it just didn't really have that attachment it did in the first 2 seasons for me. Might be on Netflix, not in the US, though. I can VPN if need be. I can VPN. I have a V-pen at least, so. Have I seen Deadpool and Wolverine? I'm not really massively into, like, the whole, you know, Marvel and stuff like that, to be honest with you, DZ. I know there was obviously a new Deadpool that came out last month or this month or something like that, and everyone was raving about it, but I've just never really been into those films. Not really been about that. I don't know, it's just not for me. The whole Marvel, DC thing, yeah, I've never really been that much into it. I've not watched a lot of those films, so. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, should we get cracking for the Monaco Grand Prix? One of the toughest races on the calendar, and hopefully we can conquer it. This is how we have done it so far this season. We have a 100% podium rate. And not just a podium rate, 100% top 2 rate, if you want to go very technical about it. We've got 4 wins and 2 P2s so far this season inside the first 6 races. We did obviously have a sprint race in China as well, but that sprint race was a little bit mid. We finished P4 in that one, so not the best race. But yeah, we did get back to winning ways similar. Hopefully, we can go back-to-back in Monaco today. I do believe the AI have improved around Monaco now. They're actually a little bit more difficult than what they were before. They used to be very, very easy here. Back on F1 23, they used to be a breeze round here, but... yeah, not anymore. They're a little bit more difficult now. So, it won't be a straightforward race today. And of course, anything can happen around a track like Monaco. This time, the R&D is shaping up so far as well. We currently sit in second right now on the R&D. Very close between ourselves and Ferrari. Very, very little in it between us and the Italian team. A bit of a gap, though, between us, Aston Martin, Red Bull, Racing Bull. McLaren have got a little bit of a gap there as well. So, we are in a nice little position right now in the R&D, and we've got a good few upgrades on the way as well. So if they arrive in good time, who knows? Maybe in the next couple of races, we may well have the best car going into maybe Canada, Spain, possibly Austria. But yeah, so far, the upgrades are looking good. Hopefully get those upgrades in good time, and we can try and fight for some more dominating victories. Post coming with the 8-month resub as well. Thanks so much, Post, for the 8 months as well. Appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been chat. Welcome, Post into for the 8 months. Reach Run Prime is a great series, must watch. I haven't seen that, but I've like kind of seen clips of it. I think my dad also watched it as well, and he said it was pretty good. So yeah, I might have to give that a go at some point. I've heard good things. Right, let's have a look at our specialist first and foremost. So our power unit consultant achieve a position of 3rd or better in quali, finish in a better position than your teammate in quali. Ooh, do we want top 3 or against our teammate? I mean, to be fair, we have been pretty good against our teammate this season, haven't we? Let's go against our teammate. Material fabrication planner, complete 14 laps during a race weekend, receive fewer than 2 corner cut warnings during a race weekend as well. Well, we're definitely going to do 14 laps, aren't we? We're doing a 100% race. I'm pretty sure we'll do more than 14. Incur no more than 1 penalty during the entire weekend, complete any 2 sessions without using a flashback. We'll just go without the flashback. Although, to be fair, we might do in practice. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And finally, strategy analyst. Perfect 2 practice programs during race weekend, or perfect the race strategy program. We always get 5 out of 5 on race strat. Always. Today we won't, won't we? We're just kind of jinx ourselves. 20 shots against the Foresters 4, and I lose 3-1. Yeah, that sounds like Foot Manager. That sounds like Foot Manager. I bet they scored like the scrappiest goals as well. And their striker scored the 1st or 2nd of the season, something like that. Right, I think everything is set up. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are good to go for the weekend. Let's get cracking. Let's see what we've got coming up here in Monaco. Are we going to get a full dry weekend? Are we going to see some rain? If we get some rain, I might cry. But depends when it happens. Let's see. Oh, the anticipation. Okay, we are getting rain, but... Oh, God, okay. So, qualifying in the race is dry. That's good. However, FP1 and FP2, which is usually the only sessions we do for practice, is fully wet. So, that's going to make things a little bit tricky. I feel like we might skip FP2 and maybe do FP3 instead. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Okay, well, that should be fun. There is going to be a little bit of cloud cover towards the end of quali and the race as well, actually. I don't think we'll get any rain, though. I think it should just go cloudy, and that's about it. But it should be dry for the most part. Obviously, we have got a new rival as well. Esteban Ocon is our new rival. Mainly only because he's got a similar rating to us. I don't really know if, if that's really fair, because we are dominating him in the championship. I don't think he's actually got a single point this season, has he? No, he's not. He's 19th in the championship without a single point. So, yeah, that is purely based on the rating, I guess. Okay. I think that, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let's flip over our car parts real quick. Let's go set 2 on all of this. Some of this stuff is starting to show a little bit of wear, though. The ICE on 44% there I saw, so you have to be a little bit careful with some of these components. There we go, that'll do. Right, let's get to FP1, shall we, chat? This should be very interesting in full wet conditions, but that's Monaco for you. Friends and Sean straight into quality. Yeah, it'll be a short stream if we do that.
It's the jewel in the
What up, Aura?
Simply
Do 1 and 3? Yeah, I think
no
that's what we're planning.
like
The rain doesn't look too bad here, does it?
From the beginning of the very
mind.
first practice session here at the
Never mind.
tightest and twistiest circuit of the
I was optimistic for a second. That was wrong with me. Way too optimistic. Right. Okay. It is instance at least. It's not full wets just yet. Might see full wets at some point depending on how the weather sort of changes throughout the session. 81%. It is light at the moment. It's not suggesting heavy rain just yet. Maybe later in the session it might go heavy. Let's have a look. 81% for the first half an hour. And then on the hour mark, oh, sorry, 45-minute mark, it drops a tiny bit by 1%. And on the hour mark, yeah, okay. So it's basically into the entire session. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, let's skip a little bit of time then. I did put a setup on, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. Let's skip a little bit of time. Just maybe get a bit of a dry line formed on the track. And then we'll head out for our first couple laps. How do you not lock up in the game? Every time I brake, I do. Learn how to trail brake. It's a very important technique if you want to go without ABS. Make sure you're braking hard in a straight line, then easing off the brake as you go through the corner. If you start noticing yourself lock up, just ease off the brake. A lot of people have a habit of noticing when they lock up, they put more brake on to get the car stopped further, but that just increases the lock up. So if you notice yourself locking up, just slowly ease off the brakes until the tire lets go of it, basically. Right, we'll start with fuel management, I guess. Well, use the inters on that, of course. I think we use inters for everything here. Other than quality pace, and do that in FP3. Edward, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. How do you not get bored of driving a load of laps? Because I love driving. Simply put. I love racing. I love driving. So, naturally, it all kind of comes together for me. Right, yeah. It's pretty moist out here. Gonna be a little bit careful early on. Just trying to find the grip early. This pit exit sucks as well, by the way. Refill the rear tires. Getting a little bit loose. Your Twitch is broken, Ellis? Oh, no. Not ideal. With your setup, I wouldn't get bored. Yeah, that helps a lot. Feeling immersed is what kind of keeps people playing, I think. And to be honest, this is a game that does struggle with immersion a little bit. But the more immersed you can make yourself, whether that's, you know, playing with assists off or, you know, getting an actual wheel and a good setup, then, you know, it helps out a lot in just wanting to play the game more. It's very little grip out here at the moment. You went to Monaco 2 years ago? Nice. Bit too late for the Grand Prix, though. What up, Brayden? Vincent and Merck, indeed. Well, not me. Barry. Barry and Merck. They're getting confused. When will I host more LOL? We used to do that every Sunday. Is my badge for a 3-month? I think so, or yeah. If you click on it, if you're on laptop or PC, maybe if you tap it, actually, it should tell you. But I'm pretty sure it's a 3-month, yeah. Yeah, these conditions are very challenging already. It's not really getting any grip at all at the moment. All right. Fuel management. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I don't really get that either, Luke. Very strange. I mean, I get having depth, but I feel like we already have decent depth. Bit of a weird one for me. Why'd you not put your own name as your driver? Because it's kind of just simple and boring. It's fun just making your own character in a way. Kind of building like a character. Just a bit of fun. And there is absolutely zero grip out here. Car's barely even rotating through those tighter corners. Huckleheim, please. Oh, how can I forget Huckleheim? How could I forget? I'm a terrible Huckleheim owner. Can barely go full throttle through most of these corners. This is really, really greasy at the moment. Look at nice economy go. I mean, we've done very well on the Delta, but the fuel is suboptimal, to say the least. 3, 2, 1, we go. Did you get the Quacker already? Yup. It's in the background. Right in front of the little cabinet with the cars in. How many seasons? You win? This is season 2. Look at the front left not even moving. The front left was literally static. Doing a little bit better on fuel this time, but not by a huge amount. Seems to be pretty tricky to fuel save right now. Chicane. Yeah, the Delta's very good. We could definitely try and afford to lose a bit of that Delta to try and get a bit more fuel out of this. Did a nice lift there, and that helped the car. But I can't really go in high gears because the car doesn't really rotate, so it's a bit tricky, really. But this was better on the fuel managing, at least. Diogo, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well, my dude. Nice big lift at turn 1. Oh, bit of a snap on exit. Did you ever play the Frosties Grand Prix? No, I did not play the Frosties Grand Prix. We're P6 at the moment, but obviously we're not really pushing the car too much at the minute. What up, F1 Hub? What's okay, mate? $20K is the max you can do, I'm afraid, alright. I feel like I should up it, though. You guys have so many VPs now. Need some bigger stakes for you guys, huh? Flex attempt rejected. What difficulty? 110 right now. 110 max AI. And the last corner we go. That was very similar, actually, that lap with the Delta. And I think that was the last one we do as well. Yeah. Okay, green's not too bad. I think it's going to be very difficult to get purple out of that. Right, we've still got a couple laps of fuel, so let's go and do a little bit of pushing, shall we, in these conditions. Now we're free of the fuel saving. Let's see what kind of fast lap we can do on these inters. Purple in the first sector. Already 7/10 up. Flying so far. Let's go, K-Cray. Love that, dudes. 1,000 coming up soon, huh? Is it possible for you to hit 1K by the end of the year? Probably is, right? Especially if we do more endurance races and stuff. Stream more endurance races. We've got the 6 hours of Indy in September, so that's a couple extra there for you. Maybe we might do a one-off private one or something like that every now and then. Nice, a second up. Is that going to be a P1? It is indeed. 2 purple sectors. Didn't quite go purple in the final sector, but that's all good. I think we're actually going to run out of fuel on the next lap, so... Okay, let's head into the pits this time round. Alright, I tell you what, the car's not actually feeling too bad in the wet conditions. Obviously, doesn't really matter that much, because we're not going to get any wet weather in quali or the race. It'll be the road course, KK. The road course is horrible, though. I'm not going to lie. I did a bit of practice the first time a couple days ago, and it's horrible. It's such a weird layout. How you fit 3 classes around there and not have any incidents, I do not know. It's going to be very tricky. Yeah, have you tried it yet, Luke? Not yet. It's weird, man. Do you know what? Before you do it, I would recommend watching some guides. Because it's so strange. So strange. There's very little top speed around that track. Very, very little. Oh, Joey. How's it going, mate? How was the festival? Is there a story mode in 24 like 23? You mean like Breaking Point? No, not this game. Maybe in 25, but... yeah. No word on that yet. Well, Dutch, how's it going, mate? Oh, Jamie. I'm not going to be very good, man. Thanks, mate. How are we? I'm not bad, Dewey. To be fair, you're pretty tired from people showing Alan all night, huh?
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't plan on going camping at festivals anytime soon. Tommy with the 39-month resub as well. Thank you much, Tommy, for the 39, my man. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been chat. Welcome, Tommy, Intervins fan for 39 months. Very kind of you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I kind of like Breaking Point. I liked it as well, but it was too easy. And I didn't like that you couldn't use your own setups and stuff like that. It was all fixed setups. I get it. Like, that wasn't supposed to be the point of Breaking Point. It was just supposed to be like a story mode, right? So I get it. It wasn't supposed to be like something you were supposed to try hard at or anything like that. But, yeah, it'd been nice to have a bit more difficulty about it. Breaking Point is great, especially when you meet Devin Butler IRL. He must get so sick of being called Devin Butler. I would. If I was the guy who played him, I'd be sick of being called him the entire time. He's a lovely guy, though, honestly. I know Devin Butler is kind of portrayed as someone who's a bit of an asshole in the game. But Adam, the guy who actually voice acts him and stuff like that, he's class. He's such a nice guy in real life. Very, very nice guy. What up, Nate? What up, Cole? Is that a new wheel? No. I've had this one for a while now. Almost a year. Probably about a year, actually. We only got 2 out of 5 on that fuel management. Wow. They want me to activate DRS. It's raining. It's raining. Also, I never left the track either. Okay, I'm being scammed here. I'm being scammed. All right, let's... They want me to do it again for race strategy as well. Activate DRS in all zones in practice. It's raining. Yeah, this is a scam. This is a farce. Okay, let's go do race strategy. Screw the rain, open it up, honestly.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Will Mick jump in the Williams this year? I would be very surprised. Very, very surprised. I do hope they go for Liam. I do hope they go for Liam Lawson for the rest of the season if they do decide to get rid of Logan. On my launch set pedal, so I placed my brake pedal and now it's too stiff. How do I calibrate it? You could do so in the game, sort of. Yeah, brake saturations when you want to adjust. What's DRS? DRS stands for drag reduction system. It's basically, if you look at the rear wing, I can't show you now, unfortunately, because it's not activated. But basically, on the rear wing, there's like 3 panels, I believe. And the top panel essentially opens up the DRS zone and gets you about 15 to 20 kilometers an hour more speed. You can get it when you're within a second of the car in front of you. Some people are very new to the sport, Brayden. I have no problem with answering questions that for people who are new to the sport. It's so over for you, Luke. So over. What's happening to AI Albon? What do you mean, sorry? Is this one with the dodgy paddle? I think so. Well, I don't know if it's dodgy or not, because most of the time it's perfectly fine. It seems to be when the wheelbase gets very hot, some things don't work right, and the upshift sometimes is one of them, so I don't know. You're all good actors, man. All good dudes. We get a lot of new people who have never really watched the sport before. Always happy to welcome you guys in and answer questions you have. This is not a place for gatekeeping F1. I've never understood that, but some people are like that for some reason. But yeah, any questions you have, dude, feel free to ask away, man. I've been watching F1 pretty much all my life, so I wouldn't say I know the ins and outs, but I certainly have a good bit of knowledge. Looking good on Delta right now. 8 tenths up, 9 tenths up. Now explain ERS to him so it doesn't get minced up. True. So there's a thing called DRS, which is obviously what I just explained to you. And there's something called ERS. They sound similar, but they're very different. The ERS stands for Energy Recovery System. And that essentially is like nitrous. That's the best way to describe it. It's very similar to nitrous. It's all electrical. But essentially, there's a big old battery in the car, which you can charge up via braking and stuff like that, and via different variations of energy. Kinetic and heat are the current ways to do it in the car, although they are removing the M2H, which is what generates the heat energy for 2026. But yeah, basically, it's just a big old nitrous. You can store up the battery, and then you can use it to get extra speed wherever you want it, essentially. There's no limitations on it. Only what's in your battery. I believe the battery holds about 4 megajoules, I think. Someone might want to fact check me on that. I think it's about 4 megajoules. So it's a good bit of battery. What up, Thiago? So my campaign for Nitros finally worked. I mean, kind of. It's a similar concept to Nitros, just a bit more emission-friendly, I'd say. Raid in Monaco? Yeah, it's pretty tricky out here. A little bit of a kiss to the wall on the right-hand sides. Do you think money has changed sports for the worse? Money rules the world, my friends. Money makes the world turn. Whether you see that as a good thing or a bad thing is really a subjective opinion. Cash is king. That is the unfortunate quote, really, isn't it? Do I think that F1's gone overkill with the money? Absolutely. Absolutely. But this is the world we live in. This is not a new thing, really. But there's no speed at all. How slow am I going through that? Feels like I'm just idling through the hairpin. Mika's definitely in the running for the Williams seat, you reckon? I'm not... I don't know, man. I like Mick. He's a lovely guy and stuff, but... I don't think he's ready to get back into F1 yet. I don't think he's proved enough that he deserves to have another chance yet. Maybe in the future, but at the moment, I'm not convinced. Not convinced. I remember going to the Donington track in the early 90s, watching Senna dominate. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't born during the Donington days. Great track, though. Very, very good track. I've watched a lot of racing there before as well. Got in on his name? I wouldn't say so. I think when he came into F1, I did think he deserved it. I just don't think he proved enough in his time in F1 to warrant him coming back anytime soon. Like, obviously, he was... I know he won F2 against an arguably weaker grid, but he still did it. He won F3 as well. I think he proved that he deserved a seat at the time. I just don't think I've seen enough in his time in F1 to warrant him coming back. You know what I mean? Obviously, Antonelli got announced for FP1 in Monza next week. Kind of one of the worst kept secrets in F1 this season. Who we talk about? Mick Schumacher. How do you make Monaco look so easy? I've done too many laps around here. I've done way too many laps around this track. It will also be announced 2025. Any idea when that's happening? That announcement? Because there was a lot of rumors saying it was going to happen before the weekend, right? Everton have Roger in your save? I bet he's got no legs, though. It will be this weekend. During the weekend, they're going to announce it. Probably on the Friday, really? Okay. I'm excited for that. That should be, I like the ambition. I really like the ambition from Mercedes. I feel like that's not something we've seen a lot of recently in F1. Drivers going for audacious signings. A lot of the signings they make are kind of safe or, you know, riddled by money. But I like the sound of that. I'm not going to lie. I like the sound of Mercedes trying something a bit different. Delving into, you know, in the academy in a way. What a positive. Maybe comes back to F1. Mick, that's what we're just talking about, saying, you know, he didn't really impress enough during his stint in F1. Obviously, I do think he'll come back one day. I think he will get another chance at some point. I just don't think it'll be for next season or anything like that. Maybe he'll be like the Sauber replacement for, the Audi replacement if Hulk retires, something like that. Because Hulk's getting on a bit now, isn't he? He's about 35, 36. So he's not going to be around for a huge amount of time. So it wouldn't surprise me if Audi did look at someone like Mick for a Hulk replacement. I think we nailed that, right? I think we got purple on that. Shut off. Struggling a little bit at the moment with the grip. Currying a Monday night, Dewey. Oh, bank holiday is well and truly here. We'll just finish off this lap, and we'll head into the box once more. Yeah, a couple tenths off from the PB. Really hard to find some good time at the moment. Okay, let's head into the box this lap. I'm going to keep pushing, though. Just to see where we're losing that a little bit of delta. I think it's in the first sector somewhere. Oh, well, I mean, that didn't help. Way off the racing line there, so that would have lost us a good bit of time. Tiny bit too deep there, yeah, okay. I'm going a little bit too deep into that right-hander. Not ideal. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not allowed you on. Oh, wait a minute. That's a TikTok thing, I think. Not too fair, finding a little bit of time at the moment. Oh, look at that. Hold up, I might want to finish this lap. I might want to finish this lap, actually. That final sector was awesome. Whew. What a final sector. Puts me into P2. Nice. That's a really nice final sector. I think if we just cleaned up sector 1 a little bit, that would have been a really, really clean lap. That final sector was awesome, though. Instead of F1 Academy, they should make an easier path for you to get into F2 and F3. Well, that's kind of the point of F1 Academy. That's kind of the whole point of it. Again, I feel like making an individual series for the women's drivers Like, I get the idea behind it, but the execution's not quite right, I don't think. The idea behind it is obviously to try and talent spot in a way. And it is a good opportunity to showcase himself, but I feel like it's the best way to showcase yourself is against people of this, you know, similar abilities, right? You just go up against the best to prove you're the best. So, I don't know. I think there's still a big step, really, that's needed for more women to get into F1. We're still a bit behind on that front, really. Yeah, I'm not sure why you win. It's really weird. Other people can, but you can't. That's a weird one. Anyone here on a PC? Get Assetto Corsa, best racing game? Yeah, I've heard good things about Assetto Corsa. I played a bit of it, but never really delved that far into mods and stuff on Assetto Corsa. I don't know, Braden. I'm not gonna lie. There is a couple of quick drivers in F1 Academy. Dorian Pin is arguably one of the best ones, if you ask me. I think Dorian Pin's a fantastic driver. She's proved herself very well in other series as well. When she was doing World Endurance Championship, she was very, very quick. She's quick in F1 Academy as well. I think she could be a good prospect for probably F3. I wouldn't say F2 just yet. But, yeah, she might be an option for F3 eventually. Yeah, iRacing is probably the best racing game, if you ask me. That's my choice. Right, we got 4 out of 5 on race strategy, which is a little bit annoying because the only thing we missed out on there was activating DRS, but I couldn't because it was raining. So, yeah, a little bit frustrating. Same with this one as well on the fuel management, but, you know, that happens. All right, let's finish up the rest of FP1. We'll move on to FP3. We'll do a little bit of quick sim in FP2 because it's raining in that as well. And FP3, we can try and push for some quali times. Does setting the fuel mix to lean matter? You can only really do that during practice, outlaps of qualifying and stuff like that. You can't really do it that much. You can in safety cars as well, but only really need to do it if you're planning on trying to save some fuel, really. Yeah, the rain dance going to stop now, SJ, for sure. It's for fuel saving. That's all it's for. That's all it's for. I do kind of miss the days where you could tweak around your engine modes, though. I remember back on F1 2020, I think it was. You can go into, like, lean, standard, rich. Yeah, those days are gone, unfortunately.
Is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Yeah, I've heard Abby Pilling's doing quite well as well, Ellis. I did hear about that. I did hear about her as well. She's doing quite good. I don't actually know what the standings are right now on the F1 Academy. I've not really looked that far into it, but yeah, Dorian Pitt is definitely the one to keep an eye on for me. Will you play F1 Manager again? Yes, on Thursday. On Thursday, we're playing it again. Do I think McLaren takes Monza? I think so. I think so, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is FP1 over and done with. A very soaked up practice session to get us started here in Monaco. I would have it no other way. Charles Leclerc is on top right now on 18-1. Ourselves in second with an 18-3. And Lando in third with an 18-5. But again, these times are not really going to be that representative because it's not raining during the qualifying or the race. So these lap times right now don't really mean a lot. So we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get some dry weather in FP3. Our teammate in sixth there, not too far off from the guys below us. So hopefully he can keep that up in the dry weather and we'll see him up there. Oh, Perez quite far down the inters, though. 1.4 seconds off. Maybe he wasn't really trying to push too hard, but I know it is quite realistic of Perez at least, so. All right, good stuff. Let's wrap up FP1. Can you just retire for the session? It has the same effect, just waiting for the time to finish? Yeah, it does have the exact same effect. Who's in the championship right now? You or Charles? Ourselves. We lead it by 35 points, I think it was. We're on 141 points, Leclerc on 98, so... Actually, we're 43 points up on him. We've got quite the gap on Leclerc at the moment. So we'll see if we extend that today. But so far, so good. Right, let's do a tiny bit of quick practice. All I want to do is basically do the rest of fuel management and the rest of the race strategy. Okay, that's not a great start. Nice, Dutchman. Yeah, I'm probably going to try out test drive as well. That comes out fairly soon, doesn't it? I'll definitely be playing a bit of test drive on stream when that comes out. I loved TDU2. Amazing game. Where's Merc and the constructors? We lead the constructors right now. It's fairly close, though. 5th of September? Really? That soon? Wow. I did not realize it was that close. I would definitely play some Test Drive Unlimited, though. I'm guessing it probably isn't wheel compatible. Oh, bro, what is all these failures? Bruh! Okay, we've got no time to do that. Well, that's annoying. We can't perfect race strategy. All right, fair enough. Abby leads F1 Academy, and she's 7th in British F4 after this weekend. It was British F4 and F1 Academy on the same weekend for the 3rd time or something. That doesn't really help, does it? That does not help her case. To be fair, I mean, she's doing pretty solid in both, to be fair, then. If she's kind of, you know, getting them mixed together, so that makes it a little bit tricky. I've seen videos where they're using the Fanatec Gran Turismo wheel. Hopefully it's mods compatible then. Hopefully. But yeah, I'll probably be playing a good bit of the new test drive. I'm looking forward to that. You got your leg cast off today? Nice. Hopefully the physio goes well for you. You're very good at Monaco. Thank you. I've done it a lot. Maybe too much. Right. So let's have a look. We've only got a medium and soft available for the rest of this weekend. I don't know why we've got a 2% the medium. I guess maybe we use it in FP2 for some reason. Right, let's skip a good bit of time. We're only going to get 1 lap out of that quality pace, which is a little bit annoying. I might try race strategy again just to get 5 out of 5. Not ideal, but I think I might have to do it. Any tips for someone that keeps hitting the walls here? Honestly, it really comes down to practice. The only way to get better at a track like this is to just keep on doing it. Understand where the ideal line is. Make sure you're using custom setups as well. If you're using a default setup, that will feel horrible around here. So, yeah, would very much recommend using... I'm actually going to do the mediums first, I reckon. Would very much recommend using custom setups, if you're not already. Where are we in the standings? We're currently on top of the standings right now. You can replace Logan and Mons to be better than him.
Okay, give us some good, consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work.
Are you sure about that?
Strategy.
Oh my god, why have I got like 3 cars around me? What's happening here? What is going on? There's a car park. What is happening? Why is there so many cars here? I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. What custom settings do you prefer? What do you mean custom settings? I'm losing a lot in that sequence there. Delta dropped like crazy. Why is the Abbey following you like as a cop? Honestly, I think he's trying to pull me over. He wants my number or something, I guess. We can trade helmets after the race. I don't mind, Esteban. Nice. Recover that delta a little bit. Next time, just sim the race. Nah, we love Monaco around here. It is actually one of those tracks I do really enjoy driving around. Very satisfying nailing a lap round here. Obviously, in real life, terrible to watch. But, yeah, in the game, it's really fun to nail. What track is the hardest to race in the game? Probably this one. Probably is Monaco. Anyone know my wheels just spin when I brake? Sounds like using not enough brake bias. Sounds like your brake bias is too low. Or you're braking way too hard or something like that. Oh, Albon's out the session. Has Albon binned it? Hold on, has Albon just crashed? In FP3? Hold up, what? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ah, yeah, no. Yeah, I've seen this before, actually. I've seen that before. Kinda cool seeing it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda cool seeing AI mistakes like that in practice. Usually I only make mistakes in the race, so that is kind of nice to see every now and then. It's a shame that it's one that's happened a lot, but... Oh, we actually failed that one. Classic Albon? Is it? I think you got the wrong Williams driver there, my friend. I don't think it's Classic Albon as such. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've hit that wall a couple of times like that as well. I think we all have, let's be honest. If you're saying you haven't, you're lying. Maybe we see some safety cars in the race. Maybe. Maybe. Almost did it myself there. Almost did it myself. Nice. That was better. That was better. You're thinking about it? Yeah, I was looking at the wall and my brain just said, hit it. Hit it. Content would have been peak on that, I'm not going to lie. Not bad, Cheers Carter. Hot take, Albon's better than Piastri? Yeah, that's a hot take. For sure. There's a reason why that's a hot take. Kalei, thanks for following on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I like Albon. I think he's a great driver, but he's not better than Piastri. Not at the moment, at least. Nice, another green. Need to get a couple more greens, then we should be able to get a purple on this. Lando's done the exact same thing now. Okay, is the AI just going to do this every single lap or something? What is this? Lando's done the exact same thing at the chicane. Lando driving like it's lap 1, yeah, for real. Not even made it to the race yet. So we've had 2 drivers do that now. With the final corners. And this should round out the race strategy program. Over the line we go. 9.9, nice.
Well done.
Is that the way for Huckleheim here as well?
Data with that run, so come on back to the
Right in the
garage
pit lane.
and I can take you through the numbers.
Alright, good stuff. Very, very decent. 9.9 was our best in that medium tyre. I think a lot of people are on softs right now, so they are significantly faster. Mr. Guy, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. There we go. Tyre wear's actually not looking too bad either on the dries. Looks like the wet tyres don't hold up too well, but the dry tyres hold up really, really nicely in around here, so that's good. Right, we have one more tyre to go, ladies and gentlemen, and then that'll be practice done and dusted. All we've got to do is try and nail the quali pace. A lot of people are doing mid-8s and high 8s and 9s and stuff, so the session theoretical best right now is an 8.4, so that's the target. And you can see not a lot of people use the medium tyres, so... Right, quali pace. Let's give this a go.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Average Lando turn 1. Yo, the Lando shade's going crazy. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We'll have a bit of shade from time to time. Okay. Not many cars are on track right now, actually, so this should be perfect for us to try and nail this quali pace. Let's just make sure we get the tyres warmed up. Which is actually a little bit tricky too around Monaco, because there's not a lot of high-speed corners, so... It's difficult to weave as well, because the walls are so close to you. And just gotta let it all happen naturally. Watch someone come out as soon as you start your lap. Yeah, that would sum up my luck, to be fair, wouldn't it? That would sum up my luck. What's the weirdest insult you've received? Oh, God. Weirdest insult. I'm honestly not too sure. I don't usually remember them. I kind of forget it pretty quickly. Did you say water or wall? No, the wall. Although, if you're down here, the water is fairly close, to be fair. You're about as good as Lance Stroll. Boom insult. Yeah, but that's not weird, though. He said weirdest insult. Is that 110 AI? Yep. That one's getting 8.1. Yeah, GG. That's not going to happen. Am I in Creator Series? I am indeed. Yeah, this Delta is struggling a bit right now. Over the line we go. We're well off from the quali pace.
Well,
8.9.
That wasn't much help to us, I'm afraid. We need to run it again.
Wow, okay. That was way far away from where we need to be. Estimate position 17th. Well, I know that's not true. I know that's not true. Yeah, that wasn't a great lap, that one. Far from ideal. I mean, the lap itself actually felt okay, but yeah, it was it's not as fast as it probably should have been. Okay. We don't have any more soft tires. That's the problem. So I can't actually do any more laps and try again. That was the only soft tire we had. To be fair, it is only on 2%, so maybe we can try again. Maybe I won't do the program, though. Might be able to go again next lap, actually. I'm going to cut this corner. Ignore what you just saw, chat. You didn't see nothing. Yeah, I'm going to go again next lap. We got the fuel. We got the fuel. Nice, that was better. Good lap. Very good lap. That's what I'm looking for. On a slightly used tire, that was a 8.3, puts us P1. That's what we're looking for, chat. That's what we're looking for. Whew. God damn. That was a very demanding lap, but that sums up Monaco. That's what we need to do in qualifying. This lap made me wet. Dry yourself up quickly. I don't want to do any of that in... well, I'd love to do that again in qualifying, but I don't think it will happen again. Man, that was a... yeah, really tough lap, actually. Okay, how much fuel do we put... Sorry, how much tire wear do we put on the car? 4-5% on 2 laps. It's not bad, actually. Tire wear around here definitely seems quite nice. But again, that's another thing that sums up Monaco. Quite easy on tire wear. Right, I think, ladies and gentlemen, that should do us for practice. 8.3 as far as we've gone so far. And we might just hold that, unless someone does manage to find a better time. George Russell goes into P4 on an 8.8, so now an 8.7. But that should do us for FP3, I think. That should do us. Carlos Sainz moves into P2, 8.5. He's found himself a good bit of time. Charles Leclerc now into P2, only 800ths off from us. 20 minutes to go in this session. Let's see if anyone will take that P1 away from us, or are we going to finish up on the top spot in FP3? I'd be very happy if we can do that, actually. Final practice session before we start getting competitive. And of course, we all know how important qualifying is here, so got to make sure we nail the quali pace around here. What would you say to use for these games? A console controller or wheel? I use the former. Use controller. I mean, this is a very controller-friendly game. There's nothing wrong with using controller. I just think you can have so much more fun with a wheel on this game. So much more fun. It's more immersive. I think there's more potential and unlocking your abilities more in a wheel. You really get to feel what the car's trying to do more in a wheel as well. So I would always recommend playing the game on wheel. But there's nothing wrong playing controller.
What an incredible
nothing wrong with it.
session that was. But the fun doesn't stop.
I know, tell me about it, Addy. Tell me about it.
As the rest of the weekend
We got all the purple centers, so we do have the theoretical best. Right, that is the end of FP3, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that. We beat the home hero in the final practice session. Now, if we can say that at the end of the race as well, I'd be very, very happy because he's also our title rival this season, alongside Verstappen, who didn't have a great session that time round, but I'm sure in qualifying he'll get that car together and he'll be up there. So, yeah, we're on top so far. Leclerc in second, Sainz in third, so good to see our teammate up there as well. Alonso, Russell, Perez, Hamilton, Verstappen, Tsunoda, and Stroll all in that top 10. Any surprise results down here? Both of McLaren's very far down, but obviously Norris did crash out in that session, as did Alex Albon, both doing the exact same thing of hitting the inside wall at the chicane. But yeah, Piastri's done it in 20th. Far from ideal for him on a soft tire as well. But yeah, I'd say that's about it really in terms of surprises. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that is us done with practice, which means it's quali time. It's time to get serious, time to get competitive here in Monaco. The most important session of the weekend as well. How Austrian is Barry Huckleheim? As Austrian as you want him to be. What up, Deep Freeze? A little bit of experience gained for us there as well by 250 points. Obviously, you only get experience in practice, so... you can still be very good on the controller. Absolutely you can. Absolutely. I just think you can unlock more of your potential on a wheel. That's what I personally think. And the game's just so much more fun on wheel as well, to be honest. So much more fun. Gotta get pole here? Yep. Pole is the minimum requirement from Monaco. It is a minimum requirement. Right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get ourselves ready for the most important qualifying session. Oh, not just this qualifying session. The most important sessions of the weekend, with qualifying up next here in Monaco. Obviously, we do a full qualifying, so we'll have all 3 sessions combined into one here. Obviously, it's going to be a full dry weekend from here on out as well. We had a lot of rain in FP1 and FP2, but it is going to be dry throughout the entirety of qualifying and throughout the entirety of the race. Where you can see a little bit of cloud cover towards the end of the quali and the race, but I don't think it will rain. If it does, it'll make things very, very spicy, especially on the streets of Monte Carlo. So, first things first, I'm a realist. Let's get ourselves sorted out with our engine. We can switch all of this over to set 1. That is basically our race set at the moment. We use set 2 for practice as it stands. We have got a little bit of wear coming up on the IC, so we just have to monitor that over the next few races. We might need to take one fairly soon. We've still got 2 spare that are fresh, but yeah, you have to bear that in mind heading towards the mid-stage of the season. Gearbox is looking good, and everything else is looking pretty good as well. So just the ICE right now is what we need to pay attention to. In terms of the Drivers' Championship, for those who haven't seen, this is how the championship standings look heading into Monaco. We're the only driver to cross the 100-point mark entering the 7th round of the season. Charles Leclerc is only 2 points away from hitting the 100 mark, but I'm sure he will comfortably do that today. But so far, a 43-point gap between ourselves and Charles Leclerc, which is absolutely awesome. Hopefully, we can keep that going in today's race and increase that gap, stabilize it, no matter what. As long as we keep a decent gap to Leclerc, I'll be very, very happy. Verstappen in 3rd right now on 93 points. He's only 5 down on Charles Leclerc as it stands. Lando Norris in 4th on 60. Quite a big gap between him and Verstappen. And you got Alonso, Perez, Hamilton, our teammate, down in 8th place there on 38. Piastri and Russell all in that top 10 too. And you can see on the right-hand side, we do lead the constructors as well on 179 points to Ferrari's 142. Vince Def won 80 AI with these season results. Big Bird, come on, I'm offended, man. You know better than that. CFM coming with that tier 1 sub as well. Thank you much, CFM, for the tier 1 summer, man. I appreciate that, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, that's just been chat to welcome CFM into Vince for the first month with that tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind of you. Controllers are pretty low skill ceiling versus wheel. Absolutely, yeah. No, I do agree. I do agree. But you can still be very quick on the controller. There's a lot of people I play against who are very, very quick. I'm just mad I'm still on 97. Jealousy, I think they call that, Big Bird. Right. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It's quali time here in Monaco. The most important sessions coming up here. Qualifying is very important because it's so tight around here. Overtaking is very, very difficult. And we've seen so many times in the past, the pole sitter always winning around Monaco. So going for pole position is going to be absolutely vital. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's quali time here in Monaco. MX and Herona, thanks for follows, guys. Appreciate it. I'm trying to see if that stands for something. Milver, maybe? Miller? Maybe Miller? Thank you for the follows regardless, guys. Appreciate you. There's a striker called Darren Bent, foot manager. Have you never heard of Darren Bent before, Rash? Oh my god, you're so young. Have you never heard of Darren Bent before? Used to be a decent striker back in FIFA. Probably the early FIFA days, that one. What's your least favorite track and my most favorite track? Least favorite Miami, most favorite Spa-Francorchamps. Monaco, it is Monaco race day, yep. The party weekend of the entire season, so hopefully we'll be celebrating at the end of this one. Only on FIFA though. It did score quite a few goals in real life, to be fair. Didn't know he was still playing, to be fair. I thought it was retired by now. Why do so many people dislike Miami? It's just horrible. There's no flow state to Miami. The track is very clumsy. Just doesn't feel nice to drive. Racing's not great there. It's just not great all round. 4.2 laps of fuel. That's quite a lot of laps, actually, isn't it? Maybe we'll do 2 out laps here to try and burn some of that fuel down. Is this quali? Yep, we just started quali. Right, what I think we'll do is we're going to skip a tiny bit of time just to get a little bit of rubber laid down the track, get some time set, understand where the benchmark is, and then we'll go into our laps. I think we are going to do 2 out laps, though, because 4.2 laps of fuel is way too much. So I think we'll do kind of a cool-down out lap. We'll do a push lap, which is not going to be using any RS, just to warm the tires up. And then we'll do a full push after that to try and get the minimum fuel, basically. So first 2 laps will be chilled laps. Then we'll do the fast lap. And then after that, we'll do the in lap. So, yeah, we're doing a good few runs here. Right, let's get started. Let's go for our first lap.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
First thing I hear is Darren Bent praise from Vince. Okay, let me explain myself here, Chaos. Basically, someone came into my chat and said that there's a person called Darren Bent in Foot Manager in their save. And I was shocked to hear they'd never heard of Darren Bent before. Just tells me how young they are. It makes me feel a little bit old as well, them not knowing who Darren Bent is. Agbon Lahore, the legend? Yep, Gabby Agbon Lahore. Although he was a terrible pundit, though. Terrible pundit. The man is in love with Shrewsbury Hall. It's quite scary. From Indonesia, welcome in, Zane.
And we've dropped to P18.
If we don't win, I won't get food for dinner. Is that what's at stake? No pun intended. Well, that was a pretty good pun.
17 months, that's almost as long as X's Roblox NASCAR career.
It's starting to feel like you're a bit obsessed with X at this point, Cyrus. Not gonna lie, buddy. It's true. It's very true. 100% right. Don't know if it was a good pun, but it was definitely a pun. Wasn't intended, let's say that. Alright, we're going to do one more cooldown lap after this. Again, this is just to burn fuel, really. Because we have so much fuel in the car around Monaco. It's such a short lap. We're just going to do one more lap. It'll be a kind of a semi-pushing away just to keep the tyres warm. But this is all just to shave off some of that fuel. Is AI difficulty 100? 110 max AI. Absolutely, Robert. Yeah, absolutely. And you're 100% right in how you feel about that. The AI is very different track to track on F123. Even on F124, it's like that as well. They're not very consistent. Okay, 12.5 minutes to go. Rounding out the last couple of sectors, and then we'll start our first flying lap here in Monaco. AI in the straight is just ridiculous. They are better this year in the straights, I've got to say. They are better this year. Right, here we go. Just got ourselves ahead of that McLaren. Hopefully he's finishing his lap rather than starting it. Right, look it, ladies and gentlemen. First lap here in Monaco. Let's see what we can set. Ooh, that was a little too deep at the top of the hill. Stay focused.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh, there we go. That felt okay. Let's see how it is on the scoreboards. It's not okay. It's actually very far from okay. P12. P12. I mean, we are like 7/10 off what we did in FP3. But, yeah, that is not a great lap. Not a great lap at all. That needs to be fixed as soon as possible. I did chaos, yeah. Sums up Roman Grosjean, really, doesn't it? Thought you should be being consistent? No, don't worry. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, that was not a great lap, was it? That really was not a great lap. We need to find a lot of time if we want to go for pole here, because P12, that is really, really bad. Really, really bad. How much time... we've not used too much tyre. Okay, I think I'm going to go for one more lap on this tyre, but I'm not going to do 2 out laps.
Push down to P12.
Not going to do 2 out laps.
What the
just the one. Because that, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Root coming with the 12-month resub as well. Thanks so much, Root, for the 12 months. Appreciate it, dude. And, of course, Sarah's coming with the 17 as well. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been chat. So, of course, Cyrus, Intervince fam for the 17 and Root Intervince fam for the 1 year as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the 17 and 12, respectively. Didn't look that bad of a lap. Wasn't good, but P12. Yeah, I mean, we made a big mistake at the top of the hill, but 5 months worth? I don't know. 5 months? 5 tenths worth? I'm not sure. What are you saying? Thanks for the follow on Twitch for me. Appreciate it, dudes. So Verstappen has actually matched our PB from practice. He's done an 8.3. Our teammate with an 8.6. Yeah, we're very far off where we need to be. Very far off. Okay. I mean, Piastri and Hamilton did bad laps as well, so that makes me feel a bit better. Perez and Lando did bad laps too. I think we might have impeded Lando, chat. I'm not going to lie. His final sector was terrible. His final sector was very bad, so I think we might have held up Lando, but yeah, don't tell the FIA. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're going to go out straight away on the same tyre. We need to improve. Doubly we impede. I'd rather it no one else. We're going to go on the same tyre straight away. We need to find a lot of time on this lap. Otherwise, we are in big trouble this session. Stop on the track at ECW. I mean, yeah, that is literal. Don't get in the way of the best driver in the grid. Max wasn't on track when we were, so it was difficult to even be in the way of him. Vincent Mercus as a rare sight. It's a common sight, actually, now. As it's a career mode. So scary, weaving in Monaco by neat tyre temp. Like I said, I'm not going to do 12 laps this time. Just going to go straight for it. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very, very important lap, this. It is on an old tyre. We need to find a good bit of time. We need to focus real hard here. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. That was not a good turn one to get us started.
Only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Not kissing the wall on the right-hand side. Might have just had the tyres a touch. That wasn't a great right-hander there. Through the final corner we go. It's an improvement. Still not ideal, but it is an improvement of some sort. P4. Still not perfect, but better.
That's P4. You've moved up to P4.
It is better.
Nice work.
Might do F1 this week for Creator Series. I mean, it depends how many people aren't here. I think there's a few missing this week, actually, so do it, Luke. Do it. Do I stream on YouTube? No, just on TikTok and Twitch. All right, chat, what do we think? Is that going to be enough for Q2? 8.6. Do we reckon that's good for Q2? Let's get out of the way of Esteban Ocon behind us. Yeah, you reckon it's good? Gonna be hard to read the chat and race at Monaco. I've done it many times before, don't you worry. I got this. My skills are gonna be on show this weekend. Great lap until sector 3. Yeah, this right-hander here killed the lap a lot, didn't it? That wasn't a great right-hander. Second to last corner. I always forget the turn numbers around here. What's the blue marker above Ocon? He's our rival. Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't know. It's just because we've got similar ratings in the game, so it just pairs us with someone on that rivalry. What up, JC? P2 to P4, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we should be competing with P1. We're still a bit far off from where we want to be, really, but... Is 24 career mode better than 23? Yes. Miles better. Miles better. Right. We are only a few hundredths up on our teammate. Again, we did use a slightly older tyre there, so maybe a fresher tyre could have been closer to where Leclerc and Verstappen are right now. But, yeah, it was a majorly improved lap. It was very, very important to improve that lap. And I do think it'll be enough for Q2. Ocon's just put himself P10. So the gap now between ourselves and P16 is around... Shows on 9.3. We did a 8.6. So, yeah, we got about 7 tenths to P16. I think we're good. We probably will drop a few positions, but I think that lap should be good enough to get us through to Q2. So, oh, hang on, chat. Look at that on the weather. Rain in 1 hour, it says. Let's see if it's lying. That could be lying. It could be lying. That might make the end of Q3 very, very spicy. Very, very spicy. Okay. Let's sit through the rest of the session. I think we'll be okay for Q1. We're going to have to definitely improve for Q2, though. Kevin Madison and Ocon are doing another lap for some reason. How do you cross-stream? Any points? I've been trying to sort it out. I use OBS to stream on Twitch and TikTok Live Studio to stream on TikTok. Never met an Ocon or Alpine fan before. Kuwait is literally an Alpine fan, K-Cray. Although probably not as much an Ocon fan anymore, but... Am I crazy? Yeah, I am. Alright, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We actually managed to hold P4. I thought we'd probably drop a few positions, but we did improve our time. Still not really where we want to be. We want to be a lot closer to Max and Charles going into Q2. But, yeah, at least we are through to Q2. That's the most important thing. We improved the lap by a good amount. And we are going to feature in the second qualifying session. Now we've got to try and get through to Q3 as well, which also going to be pretty tricky. Leaving us in Q1, Lewis Hamilton is out in Q1, ladies and gentlemen. The new man in the Ferrari is out in Q1 of the Monaco Grand Prix, and that is a real kick in the teeth. We all know how difficult it is to overtake around here. Lewis Hamilton will not be partaking in Q2. Logan Sargent, Danny Ricciardo, and Sergio Perez and Lando Norris all out as well. Oh my goodness, what a Q1. Lewis Hamilton, Sergio Perez, and Lando Norris all out in the opening session. 9.7 for Lando Norris. He could not get a clean lap in at all. Wow. Wow. Drama before the weekend's even really got going here in Monaco. The first qualifying session and 3 big names knocked out in the opening session. And, yeah, that is not a good way to start the weekend for those 3. But Logan Sargent, Danny Ricciardo joining the 3 big names in being knocked out in Q1. Ocon, Gasly, Albon, Zhou, and Piastri and P15 there as well. Not a great lap for the McLaren. So McLaren seem like they're really struggling here in here in Monaco. I think Vince knocked Lando out. No, he did another lap. He did another lap, but he didn't improve by much. If we go on to it, we should actually see. Yeah, he did do another lap, but he messed it up, I guess. Or not. Or not. Hey, if I'm the one who knocked him out, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. Norris just bolted his second run. Not surprised. Yep. Typical Lando. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? So, is that rain still scheduled? The precipitation is rising a touch. The temperature dropping as well. I mean, it could be spicy end of Q3. We may well see a little bit of rain right at the end of Q3. That's going to be very, very tight. Very, very tight. Okay. Let's go and do a run on the old soft tire first then. And we'll use a fresh soft after that to try and find ourselves a little bit more time. Okay, let's get straight underway here. No messing about.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Nah, he's still Norif. He's still Norif to us. Never knew Toby Oliveira played for Let's Go. He did, yeah. He did indeed. Who do I drive for in the Creator Series? I drive for Red Bull. He's still tried for that race? Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is look at that race start. Right, let's get ourselves on the way for Q2 then. Our teammate right in front of us. That's right, just call him Lando 2 wins now, Rabbit. Just call him Lando 2 wins. Let Carlos sort of disappear a little bit, if he can. Oh, squishy. Right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of Q2. This is on an old tyre, so the lap might not be as good as it possibly can be, but let's see what we can try and do. Let's focus up. All these laps are very important. Better turn one that time. We're starting out a little bit. Trying to get it planted. Through the tunnel we go, then down towards chicane. .9 from Leclerc, wow. Over the line we go, we're going to be nowhere near a 7.9, that's for sure. 9.0, yeah, way far off from 7.9. I mean, on an old tyre, kind of expect to be a little bit slower there, but yeah, I was hoping we could try and get in the 8s at least. Let's see how the rest of the laps go, but at the moment we're dropped down to P7, Hulkenberg and Albon both above us. It's been a bit of a tricky session so far, isn't it? Down to P10 now. Then we are going to be in that bottom 5. We're going to have to improve on our next run no matter what. But at least we'll be on a fresher tyre, so... Race after? Indeed, of course. We do everything in the same stream. Unless something dramatic happens, but I don't plan that happening. Steel Penguin, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Will a 9.4 be the knockout time? No, it'll be much higher than that. It'll be around an 8.9, 9.0, that sort of time. I mean, we're P10 on a 9.0, so the knockout time's going to be much, much stronger than that. All right, let's get into the pits. Get into the garage and have a look. Been a very difficult session so far. We did improve quite dramatically on our second lap, at least, in Q1, so hopefully we can try and repeat that this time around. It looks like everyone has done their laps now, at least, so this is indicative of where we truly are. And we've definitely got a good bit of time to find on this next one. Okay. Lando getting fast up at the end as well. The McLaren tyre wear is something else. I don't think he even consulted McLaren about it either, Rabbit. Usually the teams and the drivers have a dialogue, you know, sort of talking about whether they're going to go for it or not. Lando didn't even say he was going to go for it because he probably knew it was going to get rejected. So he kind of did it off his own free will instead. That rain's getting closer. It says 5 minutes till the rain starts, but I don't think that's strictly true. The precipitation is still relatively low for the next 15 minutes, so I think we're going to be looking at rain for Q3 rather than anything else. Right, is there anyone to a lap right now? We're down to 13th now, actually, so some people did improve their lap. Yeah, I mean, look at that. The knockout time now is an 8.8. So, yeah, we've got to find a good bit of time here. Got to find a good bit of time. What up, Lucas? Okay, let's skip a little bit more time. We're going to about the 7-minute mark, I think. I do want to do a fairly early lap here, just in case we do another one, so... We'll put a fresh tyre on, and let's go for it again.
Guys, everyone be aware, the car's
I
ready
think
to
we all
go.
would have, Rabbit. Luke, thanks for following us on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome, man. Danny Rick dropped a sponsor this month, likely because it conflicts with Red Bull sponsor. He's moving to an RB. Really? Boy. Red Bull is so adamant on having Ricciardo, aren't they? So adamant. You're going for Chiesa? Who, Liverpool? Oh, boy. Unless you mean Ipswich. There's no way Ipswich are. I assume you mean Liverpool, right?
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Yeah, I was going to say. I thought for a second you might have meant Ipswich. I was like, there's no way, bro. I mean, that is terrible, isn't it? He's been so mid since the Euros. Are we on pace? Well, we're P13 right now, so ideally not. Tires are a little bit cold. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a vital lap here in Monaco. We need to improve significantly. Let's put all of our focus into this. Not great, really, is it?
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
There she is. There she is. 8.2. There we go. I mean, we're still far off from Leclerc. 3/10 away from Charles, but that lap is much better. Much better. Puts ahead of Alonso and Verstappen. We are still far off from Leclerc, though. That Ferrari looks very quick. Still got a bit of time to find, though. That Sector 1 still wasn't exactly what we want it to be, but, I think beating Charles Leclerc this weekend, chat, is going to need to take something special. And maybe a bit of luck, because that Ferrari looks hooked up. It looks very hooked up. We should start seeing some cars heading up their final lap in just a moment, but that lap should be enough to get us through to Q3 at least, so I'm fairly content with that. What happened in Imola? We took a P1 in Imola. We had a great race there. Really good race. Did get helped out a little bit by Hamilton retiring and stuff like that, but yeah, all in all, very good race. Leclerc had a really bad pit stop too. Lost a lot of time. Am I leading the championship? Yep, by 43 points, I believe it is. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Who do you think will get kicked out between Perez and Ricciardo? It seems like It seems like Ricardo is loved at Red Bull. I don't know why, but he is. Kyle Larson's better than Max Verstappen. Yeah, that's a poor rage bait, that, mate. Very poor rage bait. Am I going to get pole and win today? I don't think so. I'm not going to lie. That Ferrari on the closest car looked really, really good. So, all right, let's have a look. So, yeah, 8.866 is his current knockout time. Piastri's in 8.7, so I think we're good for Q2. We should be good to get to the next session. The rain is still inbound, don't forget. We're still kind of waiting for it. It should be here right now, it says, but the precipitation is still fairly low, so... Is there any track you hate but most people love? Mine, for example, is Silverstone. Monza. Although I do think a lot of people are coming round about Monza now. They kind of understand that Monza is just not that good of a track, but it's still a very widely loved track, and I just don't like it that much. I wouldn't say, like, I hate it, but I really don't rate it. I really, really don't rate it. Max or Lewis of all time? Come on. Why is Alonso and that Sauber going really slow? How's the clouds looking, by the way? Let's have a look. Oh, the clouds are starting to form now. Still a bit sunny, but... Max has the best prime of all time. Honestly, I don't think he's even got a better prime than Sebastian Vettel, if I'm being honest. I went to Monza last year, bad for spectating. I heard it's a cesspit going to Monza. I heard it's really, really bad. Holy shit, what does George Russell put in that racing ball? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Wow, Charles Leclerc on top, as it was at the start of Q2, but look who went P2. The racing bull of George Russell, wedging his car into P2. That is a sight to behold. Ourselves in P3, though, obviously we improved quite drastically in our second run. Gasly, Alonso, Verstappen, all in that top 6. Sainz, Stroll, Tsunoda, and Hulkenberg all in that top 10 as well. And they are through to Q2. We have got another McLaren leaving us in Q2, though. It's Oscar Piastri knocked out at the end of Q2 here. He loses out by almost over half a tenth to Nico Hulkenberg, so he will start this race provisionally in P11. Kevin Magnussen, Alex Albon, Esteban Ocon, and Zhou Guan Yu join the Aussie in being eliminated in Q2. But both Mercedes still going to find a bit of time here. But George Russell cooking up something special at the end of Q2 there. Can he do that again in Q3? We're about to find out in the next 12 minutes. You think you'll get a top 10 this Sunday, Root? I believe in you. I believe in you. 19 wins out of 22 races. That's what? Most points in a single season. Michael Schumacher. 2004, I think it was. Pretty much a podium every single race. That's a prime of all time, though. Don't get me wrong. Max Verstappen's prime was also insane. The thing is, I actually don't think Max actually even hit his prime yet. That's a scary thing. The man is still very, very young. He could definitely actually exceed what he's already done. But I don't think he had a better prime than the likes of Vettel and the likes of Schumacher. I think he was... he's definitely up there, but not quite as much with Schumacher and Vettel. What up, Josh? What a prediction? If you want a prediction, we can go for prediction. Not sure what we'd do for it, but... I don't understand how EA haven't added a 3 or 4 player career mode. Honestly, at that point, Rabbit, just do multiplayer Grand Prix, really. And just go against AI. Keep track of it. My Monza wings seem very high. I don't remember what my Monza wings are, but I'd assume they're pretty damn low. 10-4. Affirmative. Who do you think will retire from F1 next? Maybe Bottas. Maybe Bottas. Right. Let's head out for our first lap, shall we? The rain is still on its way. Is it still quite cloudy? Oh, it's very cloudy now. The sun's starting to fade away. It's getting very cloudy out here. Right, let's go for our first banker lap.
Standing by.
Alonso defo. Nah, Alonso seems like he's never going to stop. Mammy said, think I'd rather Monaco. I would honestly rather do Monaco as well. What's AI going to be today? I think we should be good for 110. You think Holcash? See, the thing is, just signed for a new team. And it's very clear that he's part of Audi's project. So I think it's going to be around for a few years. Hulkenberg. Unless the car is diabolical and he's just going to give up, but I think he'll be around for a good few years at least. I think Bottas is slowly losing his patience and his interest in the sport, so that's why I think he'll retire next. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. K-Cray's thrown up a prediction on the Twitch chat. Where do you guys think Berry will qualify in today's race? I think did Stroll just do a 7.8? I did not see that, right? Make sure to get predictions up on the Twitch right now, though. See if you guys can win some points. 7.9 now from Carlos Sainz, so if Stroll didn't do it, Carlos did. All right, here we go. Tell you what, for a banker lap. That's nice. That's nice. For a banker lap, I'm very happy with that one. That felt really well connected. On a slightly older tyre as well. We're a couple tenths off from P1. Charles Leclerc is actually the man who's not on pole position right now. He looked very good in Q2, but Carlos Sainz has pulled up a worldie for him to be P1. But P for the moment, on an old tyre. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's head back into the box. It's getting very grey around here, man. Very, very grey. We moved to the second lap fairly quickly because that rain may be inbound. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes to rain. 6 minutes left. I don't think it's going to happen, actually. The clouds are definitely forming here in Monaco, but I don't think that rain's going to hit in time by the seems of it. Verstappen down in P5 as well. He was looking very competitive early on in qualifying, but that lap so far, not enough for him. Who has pole? Right now, it's Carlos Sainz.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Any tips on battery usage on a quali lap, buddy? Always use hot lap, and then be cautious with overtake. Make sure to use the entirety of the battery over the lap rather than using it too early. Best place to use it is when you've got traction out of a corner. Put some overtake on, and you can really get through the gears a lot more quicker. You want durability next one, Carly? I'll bear that in mind when we get round to it. George about to take pole. I mean, George went P6 there, so he's a little bit far off right now. Okay, so there you can see Carlos Sainz, fastest man so far on the opening lap. Charles Leclerc, less than 300ths away from him. Really, really close between the top two. Fernando Alonso in third, ourselves in fourth. Verstappen, Russell, Stroll, Tsunoda, Gasly, and Hulkenberg all in that top 10. And only 1700ths separating the top 5 right now. It's very, very tight for pole position. We need to try and find a little bit more in that middle sector, and definitely some more in that final sector as well. And if we can do that, we may well have a chance of trying to get that P1 here in Monaco. A fresh soft tyre is provisionally going to go about 2 tenths faster. And if we find that 2 tenths, it will put us in P1. However, We're going to make sure we find that time. And, of course, there is a possibility of other people improving their laps as well. So, got to be on our toes here. The rain inbound, but might be too far out. Very grey here in Monaco. And it's all to come down to this final lap in Q3 for pole position. We've seen it so many times when the pole sitter takes victory. Will that happen once again this weekend? We're about to find out who will take that pole position. And we'll have 78 laps of racing action to see if they can convert that pole to a victory. 4 minutes to go. We're just going to wait for some cars to head out. We'll skip a little bit of time. Just about the 3-minute mark. That should be good. And we should start to see some cars heading out for their next lap in a moment. Got to put it on pole and do this, Schumacher. Unfortunately, you can't get red flags in quali, so... Or the Nico Rosberg as well. The Nico Rosberg's a famous one. The attempted Charles Leclerc one. That ended up him not starting the race. Wolf, why being mean? Stop it. Go away. Where's Hamilton? Hamilton's at Ferrari. George Russell, the first man out on track. All right. New softs are on. We should have the minimum fuel as well, which we do. 4.2. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's time. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry. I know. I had things to do. I apologize. You won't get pole. Why are you guys hating for? Come on. Get the support.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Development and Gavlar, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, Chaos. See, that's what I need from you. That's what I need from you. Maybe, Wolf, depending on numbers. Maybe. All right, here we go. Everyone heading off to the final lap. Look how grey it is here on the seaside of Monte Carlo. It's very, very grey around here. It'll all come down to this final lap of qualifying. 1.5 minutes to go. It better not start raining on our lap. I'll be very upset about that. We're going to make sure this lap is hooked up. And make sure the tyres are warm as well. That would be also pretty good. Does the weather say from Q3 to the race? No, they're on different days.
Carlos is sitting in pole.
The race on a Sunday and the quality's on a Saturday, so the weather really never gets taken over. All right. What does pole mean? First place. Qualified first. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. All eyes on us for this final lap of qualifying. Can we do it? Let's give it everything. Lock in. Oh my god, it's close. Oh my god, it's close. Over the line we go. Are we going to do it? 7.7. Is it pole position here in Monaco? No, it's not. It's not pole position. We're on the front row. But we will not start on pole position for the Monaco Grand Prix. It was a little bit sloppy through the swim pool chicane. I think we touched the wall on the right-hand side as well. And it just dragged the car down a little bit. Oh my god, look at that top three.
We'll be live
Ah!
for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
It's Charles Leclerc, the man who's at home, who will take pole position here in Monaco. We gave it everything on that lap, but it just wasn't quite enough, and only 34 thousandths between the top three. That is incredibly tight. What a qualifying session that was in Monaco. But Charles Leclerc, the home hero, will start in P1. But we're on the front row. We can still bring the challenge, and maybe we could do something with a strategy to try and take that P1 away. But we know that in Monaco, pole position is absolutely a necessity. So hopefully we can try and do something, but it's going to be very, very tricky. Alonso in P3. Fellow Spaniard Carlos Sainz, our teammate on the second row as well in P4. Verstappen, who was looking very quick at the start of qualifying. Only P5 for him. George Russell in 6th. Stroll and Tsunoda in 7th and 8th. Nico Hulkenberg and Pierre Gasly round out that top 10 as well. But, well, all eyes on the launch tomorrow down towards turn 1. But this is going to be a very difficult Grand Prix. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. It's not bad, but it's not quite what we're looking for. On to race day. We're 84 rated now as well. We're 83 at the start of the weekend. Moved up to 84 going into the race. Well, we did go back-to-back pole positions in China and Imola, but unfortunately, we've not made it a hat trick, so. All right. All eyes on the race then. Leclerc will choke. I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, our pace statistic stayed at 85, but we gained 200 points there, so that pumps up to 84 overall, which is very nice. Good stuff. Hopefully we'll get a little bit closer to 85 after this race. Wow. Well, a good quality session, ladies and gentlemen, but it wasn't quite the pole position we were so desperate for. To be fair, I tell you what, getting P2 after a pretty difficult start to qualifying is not bad. The start of Q1 was very, very rough. Start of Q2 as well was also not great, but he really pulled through at the end there to get us on the front row. Right, ladies and gentlemen, qualifying over and done with. P2 is where we start for this one, and this is the weather forecast for the race. It starts off dry and will probably stay dry. I think the weather is going to be fairly similar to what we saw in qualifying, where it's dry for the most part, but then it rains right after the race. And I think we might be seeing something very similar for the race day. You can see that it's dry the entire way through, but there is quite a bit of cloud cover that arrives towards the end. The precipitation also increases from 2 to 6 to 11 to 15 to 20. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if we might get a touch of rain at the end of this race. It could definitely happen. We almost got it in qualifying, so. Police, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Max and Lando have shared as many 1-2 finishes as Michael Schumacher and Fernando Alonso have shared. That's actually pretty crazy. And Alonso's still driving as well. What's a good Monza lap? Probably like an 18, I guess. I don't know, I've not done Monza for a while, so I'm not too sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's race time here in Monaco. 78 laps of racing is what we've got beckoning upon us here in Monaco. It's going to be tough, but let's give it everything to try and take our 5th victory of the season, I think. Let's double check. Yeah, 5th victory of the season. We got 3 at the start of the season in Bahrain, Saudi, and Australia. And we've got 1 in Imola as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are ready and excited for the Monaco Grand Prix, type 1 in the chat right now. I need you guys ready. You guys are my race strategists. You guys are the engineers, essentially. You guys are the ones who come up with the strategies. We'll follow it, and hopefully you guys will lead me to victory. But I need you guys ready for this one. And if you are ready, type your 1s up in the chat right now. 9. That means you're like the opposite of ready, buddy. We can't start until you're ready. 3 stops seems faster, to be honest. The problem is the traffic. That's what we've got to be careful of. We've got to be very careful of the traffic. AI difficulty, 110. We're on max AI. Max AI. All right. You guys are ready? Which means I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Monaco Grand Prix. The toughest race on the entire calendar is about to come underway right now. 78 laps of racing action. The walls are close, but hopefully we'll be able to trump them and get that P1 we're looking for. While the race is up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick turn break. I'll be back with you guys in 2 moments' time, and then it'll be time for 78 laps of racing action here in Monte Carlo.
A proper road race, and in the true meaning of the word. That's how Mr. Monaco, the late great Graham Hill, once described this iconic event. The cars we drive have come a long way in the intervening half-century, but still we race on those same public roads beside the Mediterranean. There's no victory more coveted than that of the Monaco Grand Prix. The astonishing Circuit de Monaco is, for all intents and purposes, virtually unchanged since its inaugural race back in 1929. The faster cars of today ensure the 19 corners past the casino and along the seafront remain as thrilling as ever. A 2.1 mile lap here takes us around an entire country, yet never more than inches from the race-ending barriers. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Wang lines up on pole position, and it's Fernando Alonso alongside. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Sainz, Verstappen, Russell, Stroll, Tsunoda, Hülkenberg, Gasly, Oscar Piastri, Leclerc, Magnussen, Albon, Zhou, Hamilton, Sargent, Ricciardo, Perez, Ocon, and Lando Norris starts from the back of the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. Now, we had great fun watching them win last time out. What a great victory it was. But can they carry that into today's race?
It's the important one, isn't it, Crofty? You've done it once, can you do it again? But, you know, if you start believing in yourself and the confidence starts to build, that inner confidence is what you need. And you can carry that through to future races, including this one, and you set that ball rolling.
What did I just see?
That's the critical thing that they're looking for here. And I believe if you've got that first win or a win at any stage, it can start to roll with you in a good way.
Why?
With this
Why?
high downforce circuit, we're not going to have quite the same top speed we have at other tracks.
Why? 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 He's qualified pole for his home Grand Prix and he's taken a 10 place grid penalty. Why? Why? That is ridiculous. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. We start at pole position now. We start at pole position. Fernando Alonso, I'm pretty sure, won in Monaco last season in this career. Starts alongside us. Carlos Sainz, our teammate, third, and Verstappen up to fourth. So that's a Ferrari moment if I've ever seen one. They decided to take a penalty for a new component in Monaco when his drivers just qualified in P1 in his home Grand Prix. At least it's realistic. I mean,
it's going to make our DRS
at least it's realistic.
even more effective than normal.
Right.
So try to make the most of it during the race and quali if you can.
Right. This is what will basically determine whether we win the race or lose the race. This screen right here. One stop says a 95-minute 35-second. The two stop says a 95-minute 21-second. But we all know traffic around Monaco is an absolute killer. It really, really is. So, what do you think, chat? Do we try and go for outright pace and see if we can overtake with the two-stop? Or should we commit to the one-stop? Let's see if we can maybe... Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm messing around, Chad. Don't worry. I'm just seeing if there's anything that might work. Am I crazy if we want to do a soft medium? Let's change to personalized, actually. That gives a better representation of where we'll be at. The softs didn't wear that bad. The softs did not wear that bad. Are we the only one who would start on softs? Yep. We are. We're the only ones who would start on softs. You do not want to come out in traffic? That's the problem. That's the problem. But maybe starting on the soft tires will open up a good bit of time where we can box into. Medium, soft, medium. I don't know. I don't think we can do the softs. I don't think we can do the softs. I think no matter what, we should start on the medium tire. I don't think we should start on the hards. We've got 2 mediums available, so even if we box onto the hards and the safety car comes out, we can go back onto the mediums. The mediums will last as long as we need them to. I'm not concerned about that. So I think no matter what, we should start on mediums. So let's do that. But the question really is, do we 2-stop it or 1-stop it, I think? If we 2-stop, we could definitely do a softs. If we 1-stop, I think medium hard's the only way. 1 or we riot. You guys think 1-stop? Now, there's no way we can do a medium soft, surely. Yeah, no way we can do a medium soft. Those tires would be dead. Absolutely dead. You know what, actually? It's not that far off the medium soft. Medium hard, sorry. Not that far off. Only 7 seconds. Alright, we'll do a medium hard, I think, chat. Okay, how about this, right? How about this? We're going to do plans, okay? We're going to do plans. Plan A is a medium hard. 33.45. Plan B is a 2-stop. And this will only be if we maybe notice quite a lot of tire wear. Let's open that soft a little bit more. This will be the strategy we use if we notice too much tire wear, I think. Yeah, that should be good there. So plan A will be a medium hard. Plan B is a medium soft. We're going to go plan A. Provisionally, yes, we are going to go plan A. However, if we notice the tire wear is too much and we're struggling with tires, we'll go plan B. Does that sound good, chat? So it gives us a couple of options, essentially. It gives us a couple options. Exodiac, Gerald, Taylor, Matt, and Fett. Thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. We don't have a plan C. We have a plan A and a plan B. That's it. We have a plan A and a plan B. Why did they put the fuel 10 laps above, by the way? That's not right, surely. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on, chat. I'm doing a bit of research. 10 laps over seems very overkill. I'm going to double check that. Plus 2.34. I don't like that for the fuel load so high. Okay, we'll go plus 2.5. We'll go plus 2.5. What's the AI level? 110. We're on max AI. We're on max AI. Okay, we'll do that, ladies and gentlemen. Plan A, 33 on the mediums, 45 on the hards. Plan B is a 2-stop, 28, 29, 21. The first 2 on the mediums, of course. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we should go for the win for the prediction. Straight up. There's too much point messing around with anything else. I think prediction, do we go for the win? Cockpit cam settings. Let me see my cam settings. Here. That's my cockpit cam settings if you want them. Take a quick screenshot. Plant seeds crash in the sea. Hell yeah. Did it change the maximum on the prediction or no? No. I think that's set by Twitch. I can't change that anything. For anyone wanting my normal camera settings, my TV pod one, that's my settings there as well. So feel free to take a screenshot of that as well if you'd like to. Third person the whole race? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, I think it's time for the Monaco Grand Prix. This is going to be one of the toughest races of the season, but we've already got the best possible start. We start in P1 for the Monaco Grand Prix. We didn't qualify here. We qualified in second place, but the home hero, Charles Leclerc, who was on pole position, has a 10-place grid penalty going into this race. So he starts in P11. It'll be very difficult for him to get many points out of this, but if he can nail the strategy and get a good undercut, or maybe even overcut, he may still score some good points. But we have to keep an eye on what's behind us. We've got Alonso, Verstappen, and Sainz directly below us, and they'll be looking to try and take wins here in Monaco. But all attention goes onto ourselves for the time being in Monaco. We're on pole position. Can we convert pole to win for the second time in a row? This is the strategy we are going for today's race. We're going to start on the medium tires for 33. Then we're going to go to hards for 45. However, if we find the tire wear is a little bit too excessive, we can do this, the two-stop. The 28, 29 on mediums, and then the soft tire at the end for 21. But for now, plan A is the way we are going to go. There is also the possibility of rain, ladies and gentlemen, but it is a very small possibility. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 78 laps of racing action here in Monaco. Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up right now on the Twitch. Will we win the Monaco Grand Prix? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. I messed that up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for the Monaco Grand Prix. Messed up that parking a little bit, so we're a little bit further back on the parking. But hopefully we can try and get a good launch and cover off Alonso heading down towards turn 1. We've got the Spaniard of Alonso and the Spaniard of Carlos Sainz. Both the Spaniards directly below us. Alonso the mediums, Sainz and Verstappen on the hard tyres. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lines here in Monaco. 78 laps is on the way. Alonso is off the line brilliantly. And will he take the lead? I think he will as we head up towards turn 1. Alonso's in the lead. That is an awful, awful start for ourselves. We're back to where we qualified. Alonso takes the lead of the Monaco Grand Prix down towards turn 1. And we slump down to second place. We've done a Lando Norris. We've absolutely done a Lando Norris. And Alonso takes the lead of this race for the time being. Our teammate Carlos Sainz right below us in P3. That is not the way we wanted to start this race. And we've done our best Lando Norris impression. Alonso is actually disappearing a little bit here as well. He looks very, very quick right now, the Spaniard. So This is going to be a tough race. We thought Leclerc might be the biggest competitor, but here he is. Fernando Alonso steaming into the lead of this race. Using all his experience so far, isn't he? Carlos Sainz only 8 tenths below us as well, so we head down towards the last few corners to wrap up the opening lap, but long way to go still, chat. Don't forget, long way to go. Anything can happen. Let's just keep our head down and focus on the rest of the race.
Okay, DRS will be enabled.
Fernando Alonso with a very good first lap, though. DRS is now enabled, of course. We don't really get it until the end of the lap. There's only one DRS section out of this track. The gap's opening up between ourselves and Carlos, just sort of seeing the grip difference between the mediums and hards there, but let's stay focused. Let's just watch that gap to Alonso, try and work it down. And maybe at some point we'll have an opportunity. Maybe we'll have to think about strategy as well against Alonso. But for now, the Spaniard is in a very good lead, and he's actually increasing the lead as well. Looks quick right now, doesn't he? Looks really quick. Yeah, the AI get really good starts in this game. It's actually quite difficult to compete against sometimes. Oh, dead cool. Through the final sector we go, getting very up close and personal with the walls. Just got to be careful not to touch the wall too much, of course. That can cause a bit of wear to the tyre. We don't want to do that. No DRS for ourselves down towards turn 1, so we're going to have to wait a little bit longer if we want any of that. We have opened up that gap again to Carlos Sainz behind us. Alonso, fastest lap once again. The man is absolutely on a roll right now, isn't he? Oh, he's going to make this tricky. He is not going to make this 78 laps a piece of cake. Am I playing on PC? Yep. Oops. Went down to neutral. Not ideal. .8 seconds to Alonso now, man. The man's a demon. The man is an absolute demon. I don't know how we can try and compete against this, chat. I don't know how we can compete against this. That Aston looks very, very quick around here. Unrealistic. Alonso thinks it's 2023 all over again or something, doesn't he? Damn. 1.9 seconds is the gap.
Gap to your teammate behind, 2.2 seconds.
Needed a soft start, surely. I don't think it made a difference. I don't think it made a difference, to be honest. 2.1 seconds to Alonso now. Wow. I'm really struggling against his pace. He is lightning quick at the moment. Overcut? I don't know. I mean, we kind of just have to see how this really plays out, really, don't we? We have to just wait. Alonso gets a great section through there. He's really, really quick in that little sequence. That's where he's getting most of his time. You need to cut a little bit more of that chicane. You can cut a lot of it without getting any warnings. So let's try and exploit that a little bit more if we can. But 4 laps into this race, and this is a really strong start for the Aston. Tunnel section should be a DRS zone. I think it's too risky. I think it's too much of a bend, really, for it to be a DRS zone. Still opening up that gap to Carlos Sainz behind us as well, which is good. But he's on the hard tyre, so eventually there'll be some sort of transition. We go fast in the first sector on this lap. That's just solo investigation on his car. I mean, he did it to Lando. We can do it to him, right? Or to Oscar, I think it was, actually. I don't think it was us. 2.6 this time around. No, the AI at 110 is perfectly fine. You can see that against the other guys. It's just Alonso's really quick at the moment. Really, really quick. See how much of that chicane you can cut without getting a warning. It's insane. You can cut so much of it. Just got to keep exploiting that, really. It's been a good lap so far, this one. Just hoping maybe his pace might start dropping a little bit with the amount it's pushing. And 11.4 that time around for ourselves, so a new PB, not by much. Look at the gap to Sainz now, they're 3.6. Verstappen still in P4, Stroll's in P5. So we're going to keep opening up that gap to the hard tyres for the time being. These medium tyres doing a good job. Really, really interesting on the soft tyres, wouldn't it? I think Alonso's pace right now is about what we would be on the soft tyres, so would have definitely held the start, but I don't know if we would have held the position for long. 2.7 seconds. I feel like Alonso's working his tyres too much. The thing is, I kind of am as well, because I'm trying to keep some sort of gap to him. So I'm kind of pushing my tyre quite a bit as well. Destroy these tyres and undercut, you reckon? Touch the one on the right-hand side. That might just put a bit of wear on the tyre. Hopefully not too much. It was only a little kiss. How did it end up like this? No, tyres are fine, actually. Didn't hurt the tyres, which is good. .1 to Carlos Sainz, so yeah, the gap still increased the guys behind, which is good. We're just got to keep working these corners, try and close down the gap to Alonso at 2.7. The gap at the moment, another purple sector one for ourselves. So this 78 laps is going to be hard work, man. Really, really hard work. His hairpins are immaculate. He's getting immaculate hairpins. Gained like 3/10 on us. Or open the gap by 3/10, I should say. .7 at the moment. Mr. Brightside reference. I'm glad someone got it. I'm glad someone got it. 2.8 over the line. That lap was a little bit slower, I think. 11.6. Alonso's wrap at the moment. Yeah. Almost got 5 seconds of Sainz. When do we expect the transition between the mediums and hards, chat? When do we think the hards will be the better tyre? Lap 17, you reckon? Really? Let's have a look at the wear on this tyre so far. The wear's still pretty solid at the moment. We're only thinking about 1%, less than 1% actually. I was looking at the tyres and I had bumped the wall.
Six74 says destroy these tyres for the undercut.
Sway just copied what K-Cray said. I feel like it might be a little bit further than 17 because these whole medium tyres holding together quite nicely so far. There are some gaps starting to form around the grid as well. Looks like Leclerc might have made up a position or two. Unfortunately, I'm not able to check, so... Go to lap 35 if possible. I think this tyre already is going to 33, so... Yeah, it gains on us through that sequence every time. Every single time. But we get it back in that chicane, so... Oh. of a slide on exit. August, Miguel, Caleb, Mike, Doe, Bloodthirsty, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you much for the follows. Legends. 3.5. I'm really struggling against Alonso, man. Really, really struggling. Leclerc still P11, is he? Okay. He's held position. That's good for us. No matter what happens here, we do get a championship gain. Assuming we stay up here, but anything can happen. I love how the shadows load in every single time I go through that corner. I also think he's back in his prime, honestly. What do we do to the man? This is a workout right now. 10 laps in, on to lap 11. Not line god. Worst track to chat to us on. I'm making the best of it. I'm doing my best. I hope you guys are appreciating that. It's a very difficult track to re-chat on, but I'm doing my best. While trying to be as quick as I possibly can. What happened to Leclerc? He took a penalty after qualifying. Don't know if it was a new engine or something, but...
Tyre condition still looking good.
15 laps to a crossover. That's quite far, to be fair. If we're expecting lap 26 to be a crossover, that's quite a way to go, isn't it? This is my comfort streamer. I'm happy to hear that. Even though I probably get you on the edge of your seat sometimes. Alright, I think what we need to do, chat, is we need to get the lap time of Alonso, see if we're actually getting a net gain or not. Because, yeah, I know we lose in that little sequence after the hairpin, but we do gain in some other places as well. So we need to know if we're actually getting a net gain on him. Driver in front.
Alonso ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.6 seconds. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. We think they've got one more stop. The last lap time, 1:11.9.
Okay, we're a tenth faster.
Gaining by 1/10 a lap.
We're only a tenth faster in that last lap. Yeah, if anyone wants to block that, let me know. That'd be great. I'd appreciate that. Well, it got blocked, but then it got redeemed again. And we are going to be in cockpit view for this lap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is not what I wanted.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
What does he want? 14.4. Okay, I'm lagging. That's not cool. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game lag. Stop it. We should get a 14.4 very easily. We're doing 11.4s right now, so that lap time should be very comfortable to get. Can't even see the inside curb there. Another one? Yeah.
Yes, mate. We hit the target.
That was easy.
Nice work. so we're leading our teammate by 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm so glad I've got a little fan because I'd be absolutely balling in sweat right now. This track is such a physical track to get around.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Dead cool with the gifted... Yo, why am I lagging again, bro? Stop. Okay, I'm going to flashback that because that was fucking right on the apex. Not the apex, but right into the corner. If I could not get lag, that'd be great. Thanks so much for that gifted sub to Pop and Deadcool. I appreciate it, my man. Very kind of you, my dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat. I'm not going to be able to, but I'm sure you guys can cover me. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Pop in into Vince fam on behalf of Deadcool. Appreciate it, dudes. It's turn 8 trying to render shadows. Can it not? Yo, chat, come on. Banana, I love you.
Okay, let's see if we can catch the car.
That makes up for
ahead.
yesterday,
Gap
GG.
currently 5 seconds.
That makes up for yesterday. Chat is boring. Chat's a W. Sides catching. Oh, yeah, I see that. Wonder if these medium tires might be past their best. We've lost a lot of time to Alonso in those cockpit laps as well, which is not like good at all. Really not good. We'll try and catch up. Come on. Put some time down now. Yeah, the rears are struggling to grip a little bit. Temps are good.
Around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
We're a second faster than Alonso last lap, chat. Let's try and keep that up. Let's try and keep that up. That was an amazing lap. Let's do that again if we can. Battery makes it a little bit difficult, but... I think we did 11.5 that time round. I think Alonso is getting the 12s every lap. Maybe he's just managing the tyre a bit more, I don't know. We're going to try and push it a little bit now. Leclerc's lost 3 positions? No way. Man, I'm working so hard right now. I'm working so hard. 4 seconds.
Team Radio. 884 says sorry mate, your car has exceeded the maximum weight limit due to your massive confids.
Huh?
Retire the car.
What? Yo, why am my engineer getting kind of frisky with me? What's going on? .7 seconds. Oh. I'm really reducing that gap right now, man. Anyone want to cancel that? Oh, you guys suck. Oh my god. maybe you're pushing it a little bit. Whew. Good save. Not a bad save.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if you notice any genuine problems.
Don't need that right now, Mark. Not gonna lie, mate. It's the last thing I need to hit. No flashback unavailable? It shouldn't be. Yeah, we lost so much time against Alonso, man. That big snap at turn 1 lost us a good bit of time. Very frustrating. Really, really frustrating, actually. I'll try and get it back. Yo, Deadcool with the 10 gifted subs! Yo, Deadcool, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, my man! What a legend, ladies and gentlemen. Get a spin chat to welcome all 10 into the Vince fam. On behalf of Deadcool, thank you so much. If you haven't got the salutes, get the W's up in chat for Deadcool with the 10 gifted. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. Think they're hard to climb back in now? Yeah, I think so as well. That was 12.7 that lap, so... Yeah, it's random, Brayden. It does prioritize people in the stream, though. And Joe, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime as well, man. I appreciate that, my dude. Legend. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, get us a spin chat to welcome Enjoy into Vince fam for the first month as well. Thank you, my man. Yeah, I'm not bringing that gap down, chat. That 6.5 is very big. We're going to have to consider strategy here, I think. Because right now, the pace is not good enough to get ahead of Alonso or even get close to him. So we need to buy ourselves some time with the strategy, really. The gap right now, 5.4 to Sainz. I think that hard tire is becoming the better tire now. That hard tire is becoming the better tire. Dutch with the gifted sub as well. Wait, what's that? I was Matt, actually. Oh, look at that. Had back-to-back subs there. Just fuck on me. Matt with the 5 months as well. Thank you so much. And Dutch with the gifted sub. Guys, you're distracting me. You're giving me money and it's distracting me. Got way to do it, I guess. Thank you so much, Dutch, for that gifted sub. And, of course, to Matt with the 5 months as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, guys. You think the 2-stop looks correct? I would maybe agree. Depending on gaps. That's ultimately the biggest thing here is the gaps. Sensei would be a dream, it really would. So it's going to be lovely, actually. We're on lap 22 at 78. About a quarter of the way through the race now. Well, over the quarter of the way, over the quarter of the way through the race. If I can speak English, that'd be great. Yeah, Sainz is looking really quick, man. Sainz is looking really, really quick. Really struggling to cope at the moment. Yellow flags. What's happened? What's happened? It's Carlos. It's Carlos. Has he binned it? What's happened? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Has Sainz binned it? Oh, he spun! He's spun and he's stationary. This could be a safety car. He's been there for a while. This could be a safety car. He's spun on the exit of the chicane. 84! What the hell? What? What is going on? 80 with the 20 gifted subs. Yo! You'll love to see it. 80 thanks so much for 20 gifted subs. My God. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome all 20 into the Vince fam on behalf of 80. If you haven't got the salutes, get the W's up in the chat for 84. The 20 gifted. What a legend. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. So this could well be a safety car. This could well be a safety car. Level 5 hype train as well. Let's go. You guys are killing it. What are you doing? Jeez. Thank you, H, for the 20 gifted. I appreciate them, man. Very, very kind of you. Right, let's see if this is going to be a safety car. It's been disqualified. It's been disqualified. How is it not a safety car? Bro. Well, that's kind of annoying. It gets disqualified, but no safety car. All right. That's great. That's wonderful. That's really, really fun. A safety car would have been so perfect. Would have gone to the hard tires to the end.
Carlos is out of the race.
All right. What's our rejoin right now? Let's have a look. Audio. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to have a look at our rejoin. See if we're going to come out, because there is a possibility of two-stopping, but it's very, 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 very slim. Why doesn't the AI move when it's spun? Probably because there's cars coming. We could roleplay it like the engine shut off, though. Do both, Lemon. Watch both. Oh, do both, I should say. Have me on one screen and your own on the other. Right, what's our rejoin? P13. It's quite far down, isn't it? That's too far down right now. In VR? Oh, fair point. Yeah, I forgot you're in VR. Yeah. So we're not going to pit just yet. What tires do we go on to? Are we going to stick to plan A? Or are we going to go plan B from here on out? What do you guys think? What should we do? Plan A. Verstappen's faster than us right now. We need to get the nastiest undercut on Alonso. But it's so difficult at the moment. There's just no gaps. Can't believe Vince can't be a 40-year-old man. I know. It's quite intimidating, really, isn't it? I mean, what would be nice is to come out in that gap ahead of that McLaren. Which I think is Oscar Piastri. If we can get ourselves ahead of Piastri on the pit position, then I think it could be worth it, but I don't think we can right now. I mean, how long is it in the pits around Monaco? About 25 seconds, isn't it? Just under. .9. Driver in front.
Alonso's ahead of you. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 6.
It's about 20.
They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 25 laps on their tyres. We think they've got one more stop. And the time last lap, 1 minute 13.0.
Yeah, slightly faster
okay,
again.
so you're gaining by 1/10 a lap.
Slightly faster, but not by much. Yo, GG's on the hype train. Legends, thank you very much. Everyone who contributed to that. Appreciate you. Max is coming. Yeah, I know. 3.8. That was a good lap. That was a good lap. 6 seconds, 12.6. That lap felt good.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
4 seconds to gap to Max right now. Pit position is still saying P13, so... I mean, I am watching that gap to Russell, and it is opening up. So, again, this is just a matter of patience right now. I think that's the only way we can get anything out of this, just by being patient. We need an undercut? Yeah, but we can't risk the traffic. If we get stuck in traffic and undercut, that's it. That's race over. We have to time it. We absolutely have to time it. And if we can maybe get a 20-second gap to Stroll fairly soon, then maybe there's a possibility of pitting ahead of him. That'd be perfect. We're definitely faster than Lance. I'm not concerned about that. But Alonso is kicking ass right now. Get another lap that was faster than Alonso. 12.6 again, back to back 12.6s. Chat. I'm going to need you to start engineering. I'm going to need to know the difference in the gap. Ideally every lap. Whether we gain a 10th, lose a 10th, whatever. I need to know how much I'm gaining on him. So at the start of every lap, let me know how much I gain. Hey, firm. You need to get a region of P8. Yeah, it's up to P11 now. It's up to P11. Negative? What? You're my radio engineers. You can't say no. Still P11 at the moment. Gained 0.7. Holy shit. That's a massive gain. Let's keep that up if we can. We get a few more laps like that, that'd be really good. I don't know what our last lap time was. 12.4. So very, very decent. Come on. Let's keep working. These tyres are definitely starting to struggle a little bit. Max is still catching, by the way. 3.3 seconds of gap to Max. Just trying to focus on what's ahead, though. Tyre temps are looking good. Rear tyres are starting to show signs of wear, though. Really struggling with traction now. General rear grip, cars sliding a little bit on corner exits. And I assume Alonso's having the same problem. I'm sure Max's tyres feel pretty damn good, though, so... .9 wasn't quite as fast that lap. But I think it was still a gain. Gain 3/10, good, good. Yeah, Drew, I'm not too sure why it was actually even on, to be honest, but... off, sorry. But yeah, you can turn it back on. .9.
We're approaching the pit window.
What's the
now.
pit saying?
On hards next time.
Let's have a look. P11 still. Chat fuel. Chat, look at the fuel. How have we gone through so much fuel? How have we gone through so much fuel? We've gone through 2 laps over on fuel. It was .90? What, the start of the race? Yeah, we're going to have to be careful with that fuel now. So I can't push as much. That's very annoying. Man, the moment we start catching Alonso, we start having issues with fuel. Wonderful. Isn't that exactly what you need? Well, we're going to have to watch that now, aren't we?
Okay, mate, we need to save up some ERS, so let's focus on charging it up, please.
That's annoying, man. Max is closing in big time as well. This is really not good. This is really, really not good. Max in 2 seconds. Yeah, I see. I see.
Nice work, you smashed it. Really
That was
good
easy.
job on hitting that target, mate.
Rejoin is now P10. I think we do it soon. I think we do it soon, chat. Lap 33, you reckon?
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
It'd be so nice to come out ahead of Stroll, though.
The car behind's gaining on you by 5/10 a lap.
Chat, what do we do? Do we box? Do we stay out? What do we do? Box 34. How's the deck? Not great. Not great at all. Stay out until that 20-second gap to P4 and 5.
Okay, hit in this lap, and remember the
Thing is, we're not gaining as much anymore because I'm having to fuel save.
Keep that in mind.
I'm having to lift quite a lot. I'm going to go maybe one more. Touch the one on the left-hand side there. Alonso's in! Alonso in! Fernando's in! Watch where he comes out, chat. Watch where he comes out. If he gets held up in traffic, we've got to stay out. No, he's got clear air. He's got miles of clean air. Box. Got a box. Got a box. Got a box. Max is over the back of me right now as well. He's caught up very quickly. At least fuel looks like it's staying stable at 0.5 now. Let's just push the rest of this lap. Oh, okay, well, hopefully we come out ahead of Stroll. 2.9, it's okay. Oh, we're not slow stop, haven't we?
Okay,
No, we're not good, 2.8.
Go, go. That was a good turn.
And we're going to get ahead of Stroll here.
Pit stop time.
Let's just come around the final corner. We better get out ahead of Stroll. Stroll's boxing. Come on, come out ahead of them, please. Please, please, no, no.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
What happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? This is really, really bad. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're so slow. I mean, at least I got fuel safe. No, this is no laughing matter. This is fucked. We are in a bad position. Oh my god, he hit the wall. Oh my god, he hit the wall again. What are you doing, Yuki?
Alonso,
What am I watching?
fastest lap of the race.
Well, he's got wing damage. We're past him. Not quite the way I expected to pass him, but we passed him.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Let's catch up to Hulkenberg. Oh my god, Alonso's flying. 11.2. What's our lap time here? Nowhere close. 11.9. This might be over. This might be over. Unless we get a safety car, you know. I'm all down for a safety car. What about that bad data? Oh, that'd be long gone by now. It doesn't mention anything about it ever again after. It says it once and that's it. You never hear about it ever again. We're close here, surely. Can have a go at the chicane, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, it made it stick. Oh, fuck it up.
Good job. Nice overtake. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.6 seconds.
Wasn't quite the way I was planning to do that either, but I'll take it. I'll take it. 11.1 again from Alonso. There's no catching Fernando, I don't think. Now, chat, that is a 10.3 second gap.
The car
2.4 to Russell now.
There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
That was risky on Nico. We had to do it. Had to do it. This is a really weird situation because I really need to push, but I'm also trying to manage the fuel as well, so this is a really awkward position to be in. Not one I'm a fan of either. Max could be an issue now. Yeah, he's going to pit for medium soon, isn't he? Let's just hope he gets caught up in some traffic or something. And lap times are going to be faster than him right now, so we're just going to make the most of it. We did tap the wall a little bit on the right-hand side. Hopefully the car's okay from that. Feels all right so far. Hammer time is sod fuel. Unfortunately, I can't sod the fuel off. Not unless I get lapped or something. Russell at V-carb? Yep. I took his seat. Getting closer to the Racing Bull in front. Alonso still open up that gap though. 11.7 seconds. We need lean fuel back for real, we do. Well, I'll tell you one way of doing it would be having a safety car. Carlos. If you're going to spin it, at least spin it. You know? Just going to do a little bit of management behind Russell before I overtake him. Don't worry, Sergeant's still on track. True, true. Very true. Be interesting to know the gap to Max now. We're still quite far away from our first back markers, so...
If you have any damage to your front wing for the rest of this race, you owe me a $5 for each time you have damage. SM Orc, SM Orc.
What if I don't get damage? What happens then? Gonna try and get past Russell. Maybe down towards turn 1. In towards Sanderbot. Let's see. Got plenty of battery in the tank. We're a little bit too far back. Out the final corner, though.
Strong, but be aware, these tires need to go the distance.
Mikhail, thank you much for the 6-month free summer, man. I appreciate that, my dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, get us to spin chats. Welcome, Mikhail, into Vince Fam for the 6 months as well. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Bit of a tank slapper. Ross is going quite defensive against us right now. It does help the fuel out a touch, but it's also losing us a lot of time. Does that mean an agreement? No, it does not, I'm afraid. Not if I'm not getting anything out of it. Why does the AI looks like they're skirting around the track? Well, Russell's on old tires, which is probably the main reason. I'm struggling to get past Georgie, you know, chat. It's not good. Although... Nope. Oh, this is not very nice, is it? This is not very nice. Let's just try and stay on his back. Lance Stroll's up the session. Lance Stroll's put over. He was actually running pretty well as well. Lance Stroll put over the chicane. Doesn't look like there's any VSC or anything from that, so... It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm struggling to get past George. This is not really ideal. I'm stuck behind him. Is that not a safety car? It depends where he stopped. I can't see the car anymore. But he was stopped at the chicane, so maybe he was right down the runoff. I don't know. We never get safety cars or VSCs from mechanical failures, though. It really sucks. But I assume he went down there. Oh, to be fair, there's not really a lot there, is there? Could have been a safety car. I can't really expect too much from this game, though. My God, I'm almost pushing him through these corners, man. I need to get the exit out turn, the final corner. I mean, it's a good exit, but Russell's top speed is just a little bit too much. Look at me, I'm literally pushing him through the corner. Man, I cannot get past him. This is not good, man. This is really not good. Maybe a chance here. Maybe a chance here. Here we go. Here we go. We're close this time. Up the inside of the chicane. We're going to try and go late. We'll take the line. He's just cut the chicane a little bit. He's on the outside. Oh, there's a bit of contact. Can we keep up the inside? Russell almost against the wall. Oh. It's so difficult to go too wide anywhere here. We just rubbed tires and almost squeezed him into the wall. Oh. Well, it's done. It's done, but it's not ethical. It wasn't the morally right way to do it. Alonso's on the back of Verstappen now, by the way. Oh, man, he's gained 18 seconds. That's absolutely nuts.
And gap to the car in front, 18.5 seconds.
And that's the gap that we've got to deal with. My hope right now is Verstappen just, like, never pits, basically. That's the only thing I can cope with right now, is that Verstappen never pits. And that'll hold up Alonso, but obviously in that time we've got to try and manage the fuel because we're only 0.47 up right now, so
Tyre condition still looking
it's
good.
going to be a very, very sticky one. But let's see what happens as the race goes on. We've had 2 retirements so far this race. I say retirements. One was retirement. The other was a DSQ. Lance Stroll was our only actual DNF, so to speak. Carlos Sainz, our teammate, spun out of the chicane, was stationary on the road, and got DSQ'd for it. So George Russell's now pit. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Which probably means Max is going to pit soon, right? That probably means Max is going to pit soon. Russell's on that medium tyre. It's going to be quick. How old are my tyres? 12, 13 laps. Quite old. That should be holding up quite nicely. Yeah, 3-4%. The hard tyres just not wearing at all. It's kind of nice, actually. Max is in. Max is boxed. You know what? I think he might be able to come out ahead of us. Oh my god. He's right behind us, but it's tight.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal.
It's not a big gap.
Recharge.
It's not a big gap at all. 4 seconds. It's not good, is it? It's not good. And it'll close up quickly as well. That medium tire early on is going to be devastatingly quick.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums.
Mediums
Car
to drop
behind on
off by lap
the medium
55?
tire.
No, they won't. They'll go longer than that. You'll be looking around 65 if anything. Them to drop off. Mate, it's 2.7 behind me already. He's gaining enormous time, dude. Why does the ERS go out so fast in this game? Probably because you're leaving it an overtake or hot lap or something. And that would drain the battery pretty quickly. 1.8. Okay, yeah, GG. He's 1.8 seconds behind me already. He only boxed last lap. All right. Fair enough. George Roster's a 10.1. Oh my god. Yo, that medium tire looks insane. Is there any possibility of me going back onto a medium tire? That medium tire is absolutely nuts. Only a safety car?
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by
9.9 from Verstappen. What? My man's on demon mode. Box next lap, come out ahead of Russell. Chat, what do we think? 30 laps on medium tires? We did that at the start, didn't we? Or maybe we just keep opening that gap up to Gasly and then pit when we get the gap to him. I mean... if Verstappen passes me, then there's nothing I can really do. I think going medium is just the only thing we can do after that. There he comes. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do.
Okay, we lost the position. Trying to keep focus.
That medium tire has so much grip. I'll see how long I can stay with him, but I don't think I'll be long, unfortunately. Gap to Gasly's not really increasing either. I think I come up... yeah, I need to try and really open up that gap to Gasly. But again, like, the problem is right now the fuel.
Team Radio. Banana _ on 60 FPS says box may as well.
I think we've got to try and open the gap to Gasly or something, chat. I don't know. We're going to try and open the gap to Gasly because at the moment, we're going to come out behind both him and Russell. I think we need to open up the gap. I don't think we can box right now. We got a problem with the fuel. And we haven't got really the gap to Gasly to box. If we get the gap to Gasly, we can box. So let's try and open up the gap to 20 seconds to Pierre Gasly, then we'll box. That's the only thing we can really do. I mean, yeah, maybe we can even go softs depending on when that gap happens. But at the moment, all we can do is just work that gap. Hopefully try and save fuel as well. But Max is flying. There was nothing I could do against him. He was just unstoppable. Hope that Max slows down Alonso. Yeah. I mean, Alonso... Sorry, Max's tyres at the end will be very difficult to look after, so... I just lost audio. What? Was that my headphones or no? I just lost audio. Audio gone as well for you guys? Okay, it's not my headphones. All right, well, I need to save an exit. Sick. W game. W game. Fun. What would Wets do right now? Probably nothing useful, that's for sure. Make my life a living hell? I don't know, something like that. All right, bear me 2 seconds, Chad. I gotta restart the game. I've had this happen before. I've had it happen before. Love the Gold Force shirt. Where's it from? This one? I actually don't remember. I think I might have bought it from Fuel for Fans, maybe? I can't quite remember. Don't forget, for those of you who are enjoying the stream so far, make sure to smash the follow button while we've got a little bit of intermission here. This is a good chance for you guys to follow, whether you're watching on TikTok or watching on Twitch. It's a good chance for you to relax yourself a second. Follow if you haven't already. And we'll be back into it in just a second. Restarting the game right now. What up, Jake? The guy took you out yesterday on the safety car. Did you talk to him? Yes. We met in the office. We had a stern word. When did I finish? We haven't yet. We have to restart the game because we had an audio bug.
Can I have feedback on plan A target lap?
We're back in a second. Do not fear. Do not fear. Am I getting 25? I'll speak in 10 months. What happened yesterday, Vince? Watch my latest TikTok. That's what I'd recommend doing. If you're interested in knowing what happened yesterday, just watch my latest TikTok. It says everything you need to know. Right. We're good. Let's get back into it again. Let's get back into it again. Oh, man. We had a small break there. What's my favorite street circuit? Singapore. I know, 80. I know. I know. It's not your generation. I get it. I get it. Right. Back on it. Back on it.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
So, current plan right now, ladies and gentlemen, is to open up the gap to Gasly. See if we can try and get that pit window in.
Okay,
And then try and box ahead of him and put mediums on for the rest of the race. Obviously, we are also trying to monitor fuel as well. Fuel's going to be a little bit sketchy in this race, so we're going to monitor that very cautiously. When is 25 coming out? Not until like May next year. This game's only been out for a couple months. So I think boxing's an option at the moment. Not at the moment, no. That's why the plan is to open up the gap. Softs at 60. Again, depends on when that gap appears, really. At the moment, Gasly and Russell are right next to each other, so I mean, if Russell overtakes Gasly, then there's no hope of us boxing. We'll have to sit on these hard tyres to the end.
Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push,
No, we don't.
Use it all up.
No, we don't, Mark. We burnt through 2 laps of fuel in this race alone. Over 2 laps extra, I should say. Pray for a safety car? Yeah, safety car would be the fix, really. Safety car is definitely ideal. But we've had a couple opportunities for it. It's not happened, so I don't have a great feeling about it, to be honest. Unless we cause one ourselves. You know, just go stationary on the track. Wouldn't mind that. Says Squidgy. Which gap do you need? We need a 20-second to Gasly. I feel like us causing a safety car was very morally wrong, though.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.2 seconds.
It would definitely help us out, but yeah, it definitely doesn't feel right. Max is really closing up that gap to Alonso. Hitting that hard medium was definitely the best strategy, you know. Morals in F1, what are they? Fair point. Fair point. I mean, it'd be nice to have a teammate could do some crash gate or something like that, you know? Or maybe the AI doing what they did in FP3, where they hit the wall on the inside and destroy their tire and that sort of stuff. That'd be cool. Davey and Boy, thanks for following Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. A little bit too much in silk herb. Softs are out in like 6 laps, you reckon? Softs would be interesting, to be honest. Again, there's just no point boxing to boxing until we get that gap to Gasly. That gap is very, very important. How's that objective? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to beat it, though, because I'm fuel saving. It wants me to burn fuel. I don't know why. We need to save fuel, not burn it. Prediction over now? I mean, it might be, but you never know. Alonso and Verstappen could collide together. Berry, Seal, and Louis, thanks for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you much for the follows on Twitch. If you box, you'll be rapid, though. Yeah, but we'll have to still save fuel. No matter what situation we're in right now, it's always going to come down to the same point of us needing to save fuel. How long was our pit in total, chat, with the pit lane? Anyone remember? I know the pit stop itself was 2.8 or 2.9, but how long was the actual entire, from start to finish, box length? Anyone remember seeing that? Is boring boxing means settling for P3? What am I supposed to do right now? Right now I'm settling for P3.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 9.5 seconds.
At least if we go onto a fresh start, we can maybe get fastest lap. Give us an extra point at least to be our first fastest lap of the season as well. Was it 2022, was it? So that's the gap we need then to Gasly's 22 seconds to get in front of him. Fernando's about to hit a bit of traffic. Yeah, I see that. That'll allow Max to catch up pretty quickly. Gonna be hard to get to 82 and save fuel. Well, we have gained about 2 seconds on Gasly so far. Also, what's up with that rain? Weather forecasts.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking
Okay.
good for now.
Because it was cloudy in the race, wasn't it? So I wonder if there was any possibility of rain. Nothing on the radar at the moment, though. You box lost 18, 19 seconds.
Oh, mate, you made that look easy.
When is 25 coming out?
That's what I love.
Probably in May, June, that sort of time. Be a long time till 25. Light rain maybe soon. Doesn't seem like it, no. Doesn't seem like it. Max is hauling ass right now, bro. He's really catching up to Alonso. I'm doing everything in my power. But also trying to watch the fuel too. I'd love to push, I really would, but we ain't got the facilities for that right now. If Russell gets past Box, what, past Gasly? Maybe. At the moment, he's kind of just stuck behind him, so it's good for us.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 12.2 seconds.
Mark is absolutely polishing your tip for being that challenge. What? How's this not one of your favorite tracks? Because it produces shit racing in real life. And a track that produces shit racing is probably not going to be my favorite. It's burning way too much fuel. Yep, that's why I'm kind of lifting a lot right now. It's great to drive, but not a spectator track. Absolutely. Very fun to drive, but that doesn't make it my favorite track. .2 that time. That's actually a PB. I'm not even trying to push for PBs. Oh, qualifying is worth watching? Absolutely, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, there is a lot of traffic up ahead, isn't there? We might want to box before we hit that traffic, really. And it's still a little while away, but we are going to hit it by the end of the race, so...
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
16.8 to Gasly at the moment. Oh, that was a little bit deep there. Oh, hello. I mean, I think I'm fairly happy to say that we're going to go through this race without any flashbacks right now. Feel fairly comfortable. Feel like I'm not going to hit walls and stuff, but maybe I'll jinx that. Congo, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it. Cause a safety car? No, I'm not going to cause a safety car. I'm not going to cause a safety car. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I probably did just jinx it, didn't I? Tyre wear. Tyre wear's good. Good all around. Max is only 4 seconds away from Alonso now. That hard medium definitely seems like the strat round here, doesn't it? Starting on the hard tyre. Definitely the best way around this track. How long have I had the hards on for? About 30 laps, nearly. I mean, we're 0.3 up on fuel now. I wonder if we can maybe start pushing a little bit. We've got 17, 18 laps to go now. So we might be able to start pushing it a little bit more. Still need to be a bit cautious with the fuel, but I think we can probably go for a little bit more now, right? I think we're in a good position. We're going to box into it soon. Yeah, I know. But again, it's all about that gap. We said it earlier at the start of the stint. That gap to Gasly is what's important if we want to box again. And right now, we don't really have that gap. We need about 20 seconds to Gasly to be safe. So we're only a few seconds off. We need a bit more time. Wow, rare 84W. You would have thought. That's unlike you. How's the word 10% if it's only been 30 laps? Welcome to the life of the hard tire. That shit does not wear. Especially around Monaco, where tire life is not bad. Then we stay out to the end and take our P3. And I would like to try and go for fastest lap. I really would like a fastest lap if we can do it. But I just need that gap at the moment to Gasly. I think I might start pushing. Should I start pushing, chat? Cancel lift and coast for a few laps. Try and open up the gap a bit more.
Okay, gap ahead, 15.5
11.3 that time. See that gap to Gasly opening up a bit more now. Right. Let's do a couple laps of pushing. Let's see if we can just open up that gap a bit more. Green set to 1. Yeah, plenty of time to sort fuel later, yeah. Alright, we'll go to do some pushing. Max is almost in the back of Alonso here as well. Look how quick that fuel comes down when I push though, man. Scary looking at it. $10.8. That's good. Box this up if you're going to. You think we got the gap? I'd like to be safe with it, really. I think we might want to lap another lap or two. Box, really? I think one more. I think one more, just to be safe. I think 20 seconds should be good. So we're gonna I'll do one more, then we'll box.
0.8 seconds.
Set soft tires.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
Wait for it. Box, 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 box. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Let's see if we can do it. It's so sad seeing the gap closing to Alonso and Verstappen as well. If we had some fuel, we could probably push that, but... oh well. Not to be. Not to be. This is stressful. How do you think I feel? Having to be the one that has to drive it for 78 laps without making a single mistake. Yeah, that gap to Gasly looks good. Let's box. Definitely good now. Oh, man. I'm not getting any good, I'm not getting purples from here, man. Wait for delayed pit. Oh, tell me about it. That'd be terrible. They're going through the swing push chicane now. Around the last couple of corners. We should get ahead of them here. Sweeper Pega, Archie. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Around the final corner they go. We should get them here. Yeah, we're well clear.
Strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
We are clear. We're good. We're good. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's charge up the battery a little bit as well. These soft tires are going to have a lot of grip. Let's just use this lap to charge the battery. Warm the tires up as well. And we're going to go for a couple push laps. Try and get that fastest lap. Change to lean? You can't. This is not F1 2020, my friend. God, there's so much grip. Oh, it's so grippy, chat. So grippy. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 31.4 seconds.
Purple the first sector. We should really get purples all round. I'm not pushing for second, Dasa. 30 seconds in 11 laps. Yeah, GG. Good luck to me catching that. We're not going to catch second, I know that.
Still looking good.
That's why I've done this. We're just going for that fast lap point. That's all we're doing. Two purple sectors. Are we going to make it 3? Yeah, we do. 9.2.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
And that should be the extra point. And how important that might be at the end of the season, who knows? But it's good to have. All right, back into conservation mode. Three laps a second is definitely doable. I mean, to be fair, look at the time we put out on Gasly since we boxed. Probably is actually very slightly possible, but with the fuel, it's not going to happen. Not with that fuel. We did a few laps of pushing and it just depleted the fuel, so no more pushing, I'm afraid, chat. No more pushing. Got to look after the fuel now. Otherwise, we might fail fuel inspection. Just like a certain Sebastian Vettel. Do you have a girlfriend? Maybe, maybe not. You trying to offer something or something, or? Do you have a boyfriend, Wonk? What's it to you?
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
If you get the good, it adds to the character. That's one thing Barry's never had in his life, is being disqualified, so.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 27.3 seconds.
How am I still looking in the comments whilst at Monaco? This is all pre-recorded. I'm just moving a wheel while watching a video. Quite easy to do, actually. Look at Alonso and Verstappen, by the way. They're finally within a second of each other.
Okay, the car behind
They've got a lot of traffic around them, though.
The gap starting to form.
Still just trying to look after the fuel right now. 8 laps to go. We are gaining, to be fair. We are gaining on the guys in front. But nowhere near enough to overtake them, that's for sure. I think we need about 4 seconds a lap on the guys in front, don't we? Even that, I don't think it's enough. Nah, it probably is, actually. That fuel is all I care about now. Well, it'll be the first time this season, ladies and gentlemen, where we don't finish on the top 2. Every race so far this season, we've either won or finished second, but this time around, we're not getting that top 2. We do keep up the 100% podium rate, though, so that's still good, but... yeah, for the first time this season, in a main race, it will not be a top 2 for ourselves. Canada tomorrow, of course. That should be good fun. I like Canada, fun track. If you retire the car, you will save fuel. True. Let me hit a wall real quick. Why do you think you can't get P2? Well, considering I've only got 0.15 laps over on fuel, that might be probably the reason why. Tomorrow? Yep, we'll be live tomorrow. I'm away on Wednesday. I'm going to watch a local football game, so I'm not going to be here on Wednesday. So I'll be streaming tomorrow instead. Imagine last lap engine failure. I would cry a little bit, I'm not going to lie. There would be tears. Just pit to refuel. Oh man, I missed the refuel days. I missed the refuel days. What team? Colchester United. They're playing against Brentford in the EFL Cup. Or the Carabao Cup, I should say, actually. Sorry, the Carabao Cup.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 23.5 seconds.
Can I do Las Vegas this week? No. It's not on the calendar until the end of the season. I'm about to get purple lap again. I'm not even trying to push. I've got a purple Sector 1. Yeah, it is looking very grey, though, isn't it? It is looking very grey. Weather report. Weather report.
Conditions look stable.
Yeah, it's not going to rain.
No rain currently expected.
Just cloudy, no rain.
Seem like the best tyre for now.
Might as well push it the whole way. Maybe the last few laps, but the fuel goes down very quickly. We did like 3 or 4 laps of pushing earlier, And the fuel went from 0.4 to 0.15 very, very quickly, so I can only push so much, I'm afraid. Am I doing F1 Manager stream this week? Yep. On Thursday. So tomorrow we'll do career mode again in Canada. On Thursday we'll be doing F1 Manager. Saturday and Sunday will be create a series on Saturday, and then obviously open lobbies as always on Sunday. Thank you, Tim. Am I a Man U fan? Oh, no. God, no. Is this uploaded to YouTube by any chance? On my second channel, yeah. On my VODs channel. I'm a little bit behind on my VODs, though, so it might be a little bit of time until this one comes out. Fuel's getting tight. 0.07. What football team do you support if you do follow one? I'm an Arsenal fan. But I do go to a few local games as well. I live in between Colchester and Ipswich, so be difficult to get any tickets to Ipswich, that's for sure. With them being in the Prem now, but yeah, I always try and every now and then go to a local game. Come to watch Workshop Town. I have no idea what that even is. I have no idea what that even is. What rotation? 360. Am I near Haverhill? No. If I'm even saying that right. Tell you what, look at that gap, chat. 18 seconds.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up.
Oh my god! 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 What happened? What happened? What happened? What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Lap 74 and 78! We have a safety car! We can win this! We can win this! Oh, the back markers, though! The back markers! Safe fuel, safe fuel, safe fuel. The back markers are going to be a massive problem. How good's the tyre? Tyre's still good. We don't need to box. Do not box, chat. Do not box. And then we stay out on this tyre. I don't think the front two are going to pit. If the front two pit, we'll pit. But I don't think they're going to it this late into the race. I don't think they're going to do it. Our tyre is still better than theirs. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be the craziest last few laps ever. Oh man, this Delta is not good though. This Delta is not good. I don't think the safety car's going to be out for long either. The safety car's going to be out for a very, very short amount of time. Oh, why couldn't that happen like 5 laps earlier or something, man? Okay, Delta's gone. Let's catch up to that safety car now. We've got to push that safety car. Yeah, top 2 did not box. Top 2 did not box. I'm going back to standard. We already saved a good bit of fuel. We don't need any more than that. Come on, catch that top 2. Oh, these back markers are a problem though, man. They're not going to unlap themselves either. I don't know if we're going to... Oh, fuck. These back markers are a serious problem. I don't need to keep it in lane. We've got enough fuel. I'm pretty sure safety car's going to be in this lap. Oh my god, we've got so many back markers in the way, dude. There's so many back markers in the way.
Okay, let's get ready to
It's in this lap.
again. The safety car is in this
Fuck.
lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this
We're going to have 2 laps of race. We need to get through these back markers ASAP. I think there's about 6 cars. We need to try and get through. There's 5 cars. They got to get out of the way immediately, man. Here we go. Lap 76, 78 on to 77. Where's the blue flags? Come on. Push hard. Push hard. Push hard. Give it everything.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres.
Shut up!
Won't be making another pit stop. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Come on, man. Next lap's the final one. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. We're not catching enough. Come on, Esteban, get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. .8 seconds to Verstappen. I think we're too far back. Oh, man, that is absolutely gutting. Why did that have to do me like that, bro? Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's not going to happen. We're too far back. Oh, that is absolutely gutting, man. No! Oh, why did you do me like that, game? Why did you do me like that?
Yes!
Oh!
Excellent drive.
No way, dude. I gave it everything, man. I gave it everything. Ah! One more lap, or if that safety car was just earlier or something, man. Oh, why would you do me like that? GG, Fernando. GG. He was insane this race, Fernando. Absolutely insane. Ah! I can't believe that, bro. It absolutely teased me. It teased me. With that safety car with 3 laps to go. If it didn't box for softs, it might have been closer. I don't think we would have. I think we've been about the same, because that time made up on the softs was about the gap that we had originally, so I don't know if we would have really had any advantage.
First place finish.
Oh, man. GG's. We gave it all we had. And it was close. It was very, very close at the end there. If that safety car was just a couple laps earlier, it may have been possible. We pushed so hard in those last 2 laps. We still do get the fastest lap as well, so it's still, you know, good points on the board. 16 points overall. I think we extend our championship lead depending on where Max is, so GG's, man. GG's. We keep up a 100% podium rate. But it is the first time out. For the first time in the series, we don't finish in the top 2. Leclerc did get on the top 10, but only gained 1 position. Oh, man. I cannot believe that, dude. That is absolutely crazy. Pierre Gasly, by the way, in the Alpine, finishing P4. That is nuts. Fair play to Pierre. George Russell finished 5th. Hulkenberg, Piastri, Albon, Tsunoda, and Leclerc all in that top 10. So only 1 point for Leclerc is not good at all for him. But Fernando Alonso, I'm pretty sure he won in Monaco last season in his career. He's done it again. He's back-to-back in Monaco. Verstappen in 2nd place. Ourselves in 3rd. We pick up 16 points. Not too shabby. Let's have a look at the Drivers' Championship and see how that fares. We do increase our championship lead only by a few points. It was Leclerc that was in 2nd, but now it's Verstappen in 2nd. The gap to 2nd was 42, 43 points, something like that, going into this race, but now it's 46. So either way, we still did gain on 2nd place, which is still good, but obviously could have gained a bit more by a few points. But yeah, it's still a decent effort, and we can take that going into Canada in tomorrow's race. So yeah, we do maintain that championship lead, 46 points between ourselves and Verstappen, 58 between ourselves and Leclerc now, so a really bad day at the office for Leclerc. Taking that penalty was not the right thing to do at all. He probably would have won this race if he didn't take that penalty. Fernando Alonso in 4th on 79. Lando Norris in 5th on 60. Perez, Hamilton, Sainz, Russell, and Piastri on that top 10 as well. Of course, Carlos Sainz could have been a contender for a win in that race as well had he not had that DSQ, but he spun. That was on his own fault, really. As for the Constructors standings, we do actually increase our lead in the Constructors, I think. Oh, no, actually, it's come down a little bit. Not by much, though. It's come down by a couple points. But we still have a 37-point gap right now to Red Bull, who are in 2nd. Ferrari in 3rd right now at 143. Then you've got Aston on 96, McLaren on 84, Racing Bull on 45, Alpine on 14, Haas with 9, and Williams with 4. The only team to score a point, just like in real life, is Sauber with Bottas and Ricciardo in their team. Is it Bottas or is it Zhou? No, it's Zhou. Zhou and Ricciardo in their team. But yeah. Oh, man. What can you do, chat? What can you do? It teased me right at the end of that race, that safety car, but those back markers were just, yeah, too problematic. We did well to get onto the back of Verstappen on the final lap, but yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't to be. It happens. That's racing for you. Could have let him have the podium, Vince. Come on, do better. Absolutely not. I didn't want Gaz on the podium. Far from. Got P5 in top split from P10 start. Winning. Let's go, Lemon. Love that. No stat increases there. We do get a lot of points going into it, but yeah, none of our stats go up by any points. Recognition-wise, we're still down on Carlos Sainz. We better be above him by the end of the season. We're very much proving ourselves over Carlos so far this season. Oh, yeah. I'll make sure that I got the R&D for it, Cake. We should do, but we'll see. Soap, Cole, Jay, What's, Who, Pritchett, Welsh Lad, Bren. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome all in. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you did enjoy that absolute thriller from Monaco Grand Prix, you know what to do. Smash that follow button. Helps me out a lot. Tomorrow is Canada. That'll be a good, fun one. Should get some good racing around Canada. Hopefully, we can come out on top. If the safety car was earlier, I'm banking. Yeah, if that safety car was literally even a lap earlier. If that safety car was 1 lap earlier, we probably would have had to do something with that. But, yeah. Your character looks like Jolyon Palmer. I kind of see it. I do kind of see it. Only a little bit, though. We have 769 R&D. I cannot afford anything with that. All right, I'll save the points. I'll save the points for next time, and then we'll use the R&D upgrade tomorrow. Spice up that helmet. I do need to get a new helmet, don't I? Maybe tomorrow we'll do a new helmet. Aramis, thanks for follows on me. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. All right. Are you doing all races 100%? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of today's race. A fantastic result. Well, I'll say a fantastic result. A decent result. It was an okay result. We started in pole position, so not winning in Monaco after starting pole does feel a little bit bitter. But it was still decent points. It was a good effort. Obviously, that safety car at the end there really menaced up the race a little bit. But tomorrow is Canada. I hope it rains in Canada. It might well do. Canada does like its rain from time to time, doesn't it? So it may well rain tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. But tomorrow, we head to Montreal where it could well rain. It may well not. Time will tell. But we'll be aiming to keep up our 100% podium rate and maybe get back onto top step after not doing so today in Monaco. Of course, we still do keep our 100% podium streak. Unfortunately, though, it is our worst result of the season, which is actually setting the bar quite high, really, for being P3. So, yeah, we got a good few fun Grand Prix coming up. Obviously, we've got Canada, we've got Spain, Austria, Silverstone, Hungary, Belgium, Zandvoort, Monza. We've got a good few fun tracks coming up. So, hopefully, we can get ourselves a good result tomorrow and extend our championship lead over Max Verstappen, who is in second place. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. Can you refund me? I actually did a prediction. Yeah, sure. Have you done all race 100% before? Yes. Right. Let's get the music off here. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be me, done and dusted for the night. Appreciate you guys all for stopping in and showing the love. You guys killed the support, as you always do. But today, you guys absolutely smashed it. You're going ham with the follows, ham with the subs, all that sort of stuff. So you guys absolute legends. Thank you so much for all the love. I'll be with you guys tomorrow. 5 UK time, as always. We'll be back with the career mode tomorrow. We'll go to Canada, and hopefully we can try and keep up this 100% podium streak and try and get back to that top step as well. Right. Who's live to run over to? We got Fabio's live. We've got Creator Series live. Dana's live right now as well. Who should we run over to, chat? What do you think? What time? 5 p.m. We go live 5 p.m. UK time every 5 days a week. My schedule's on Discord. If you haven't followed me on, if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do so. My Discord tells you what time I'll be live, what day I'll be live, what I'm doing on that day, all that sort of stuff. Best place to be for everything on Discord. All my socials are in the chat right now. Let's go to... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a fly by his toe. If it screams, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's Dana. I really just said eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But Dana it is. All right, we'll go and say hello to Dana, shall we? That's where we're going right now. Perfect. You can join us in our raid then, Tyrex. All right. We will go right over to the Miss Lovely A. She's currently doing some arts and crafts right now. However, Dana is also a big F1 fan herself, so I'm sure she'll be more than happy to have a conversation with you guys about F1. She's a very, very chatty lass, so she'll be more than happy to conversate with you guys. Manage your tire up, fuel and tire better. Next race, don't tell me what to do. All right. I'm back with you guys tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'll post socials in the chat one more time for those who haven't seen it. For those on TikTok, make sure to click the link in my bio. That'll take you to all my social medias in there. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, all that sort of stuff is in the link in my bio. So make sure you do jump in on my Discord if you haven't already. So we get announcements to go live. There's schedules so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. Alex, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you, dudes. Until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, ready for the Canadian Grand Prix. We're also ready Canadian as well, so very fitting. Give it some ratings up in the chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I think he's trying his best with the British